Hey, hey. Thank you all for the Gary raid. How are y'all doing tonight? Rhonda was first in the house tonight. Welcome, Rhonda. And then Gina was second. Hi, Melnetti, Winter, Angela, Lynn Oki.
Honey, I don't see
Welcome,
it being live.
Danny. What?
I don't see it being live.
I am live.
Oh,
Hey, hey. Hi, Margie, Jerry. Everybody hear me okay?
we're live.
Oh,
You're right.
yeah. Kelly's like, I don't think we're live. I don't think we're live.
You're right. I'm wrong.
Congratulations, Jeannie. Congratulations. Over the Hill RV, welcome. Felicity,
Thanks for
welcome.
being here, Jerry. Thanks for being here, Jerry.
Felicity's husband rode the bank down almost to the water in her video. That was pretty good. All right, Papa Mozo, thank you. Welcome. Right off the bat, I'm going to just show some stickers that we received in the mail. Baddest Bees, welcome. We got our sticker from Happy Place Camping. And JC Journey, Not All Who Wander Are Lost. That's a big hiking one. I like that. And also got Roy and Becky's Travel. And
Thanks, Roy.
another
Thanks, Becky.
package came in the mail this week. If anybody recognizes that, that's Lily's cup. All right. Felicity got ours as well. Hi, Rayleigh, you lucky guy.
Is he ready to win some more?
Hi, Bella. Bella's on here.
Hi, Bella.
To Travel and Tour, welcome. Thank you for coming. To Travel Tours on tomorrow afternoon, 3 o'clock my time. All right, I think I'm pretty caught up on the chat. I think we've got another live going on today across the way. And the second thing I wanted to do is there's a lot of channels that have reached their 1,000 and welcome Little Bit Crazy. And so if you have time, if you've got multiple devices in your house like we do, there are several channels that we need to play their playlist. And if you just came over from Gary's, you know that one of them is Bob's Adventure. And he is just skyrocketed to 1,000, and now we got to get his watch hours up there. So play his playlist. RV Kids TV, I saw their post the other day, probably about 3 days ago. They were at about 500, I think. So if you could run their playlist. Grassroots Living announced today, gave a little plug for their channel, and they need like 600 watch hours. And then RV Ashes in April, she got her 1,000 quite some time ago, and we need to help push them over to that 4,000. Remember, if you run their playlist, do not mute it. And in 3 months, run it again. And if they haven't gotten there, run them again. And our support is what helps get these channels going. And when it's our turn, they're going to be there for us. So let's make sure we show those guys some support. Gina's back. Thank you, Gary, for coming over. I know it's late over there on the East Coast. And to Travel and Tour, you're welcome for the plug. You guys, that is so much fun. You and her sitting together doing that. Love it. And then you're welcome, Margie. Timmy is
Good
in the
job,
house. Hello, Timmy.
Jeannie. Jeannie's playing 3 lists right now, 3 playlists right now,
Who
helping
is?
other people. Jeannie.
Oh, Jeannie is. I think
Uh-huh.
she was playing mine too, and I know Margie's playing mine, so I appreciate that. I know that I'm about. Oh, hey Teresa, welcome. And I'm hoping to be monetized somewhere. Well, I'm hoping to get my hours sometime in October. So if you play mine now, you'll be able to play it again. So we have got an exciting game tonight. Kelly went through a lot of work, and we've got a neat little game. I'm going to give you guys some clues. Kelly, did you have something to say before I start the game?
Well, I wanted to say hi to everybody. I'm just kind of watching the chat scroll by. So, thanks for being here, Danny, Jerry, Teresa, Winter. All our buddies are out there. Some new faces, Baddest Bees, and Two Tours is new to me. So, thanks so much for everybody being here. Isabella, thanks for being here. She's a special little friend we have in our hometown. So that's really it. So, if you want to go ahead and get started, maybe telling a little bit about the game, that would be awesome.
All right, now the one thing we're going to do is wish we were close enough to say we could. Oh, okay. Felicity, you know what? It just takes off sometimes. It really does. So what we're going to do tonight is we like playing the trivia. We like playing the games, and sometimes depending on your internet speed, depending on the topic, sometimes we get a lot of people that really know the answers, and then we've got some people that maybe are bored and we don't want to do that. So today what we're going to do is we're going to play a game, and it's kind of like trivia. We're going to keep score. You are going to have bragging rights. When we're done, we are going to do the prize wheel. I actually learned how to do that on Tommy Travel's channel last night, and we are. So we're gonna do, and Gary's been doing that obviously. So we put a couple prizes up on the wheel. We're gonna get you guys' names in there, and after we do the game, then we'll do a prize giveaway, and then later on, we'll do another giveaway. So thank you, Jerry, for being here, and welcome back, Gary, and hello, Justin and Christina. Hi, Deb. Thank you for being here. And so, and before we start the game, I do want to say that um, Kelly and I were so excited to be on Dee's live stream yesterday, and just to be blessed to be able to help her with some technical difficulties, and it was just such an awesome time, and everybody just did. It was the support was just crazy. Welcome, Cowboy Church. Go ahead, Kelly.
I wanted to say hi to Deb and Cowboy, and then Jerry Holly had put in the chat that he needs watch hours too. So when you guys are making your list of whose playlist to play, put Jerry Holly on your list too. Thank you.
Absolutely, absolutely. I think I've got three devices right here, so I can. It's amazing what we can do when we all put this together. So, all right, who is ready to play a game? This so Kelly put this together. I've got 5 clues, and I'm going to give you one at a time, and you're going to try and guess a popular vacation city. So I'm going to give you a clue, and as soon as you think you know the city that I'm talking about, put it in the chat. Kelly's going to keep an eye out on the stream, and we're going to. So there are bragging rights. Whoever gets the most, and we'll see how this turns out. So the first destination, number one. This city is part of Born on the 4th of July. This okay, Born on the 4th of July was filmed, part of it was filmed in this city. So part of the movie Born on the 4th of July was filmed in this city. Number 2, it is home to 23 of the richest Americans. That does not help me at all.
Well, we're not one of them.
Oh, we got a winner already.
Keep
Really?
going with the
Keep going. I'm gonna
keep
keep going.
going with the
I'm gonna
things.
keep
Don't
going.
let people know somebody got it.
Okay. Number 3, the frozen margarita machine was invented in this city. Number 4, it is home of the first 7-Eleven. And number 1, it's the number 1 visitor and leisure destination in Texas. And
Okay, so on
obviously,
round one, Rayleigh did put it in the chat first with Dallas, and then it looks like
mhm.
Thrifty Angela got it. So everybody's good guessing. What Johnny's gonna do is she's gonna read through the 5 clues. She's not gonna give away if somebody's already gotten it. We're gonna get through the 5 clues, and then at the end we'll announce who got it first.
And these instructions are for me, not for you. All right, I'm going to do better on this one. I'm going to do better on this one.
we didn't
Okay, the
we
next
didn't
city.
we didn't practice that part ahead of time.
Yeah, that's all right. Okay, so the next city. This city was founded by the French, but more precisely by the Canadians of French origin. These are hard for me. Number two. Number 2. Today, this is the most German city in the country. Number 3, in 1912, there was an attempt of assassination on Theodore Roosevelt in this city. Number 4, it is located on the shores of one of the Great Lakes. And number 5, this is the one I got. Number 5, this is headquarters of a now everybody's guessing Canadian places. Let's think of the US more. Headquarters of the well-known company producing legendary motorcycles, Harley Davidson.
Woot woot! That should give it away. It's a
Yep.
cool city. It is Milwaukee. Big shock. Blaine with Rayleigh Creative Travel did get it first. Happy Camper was in there. A close second. Sorry to confuse everybody. There's all U.S. cities tonight, so Quebec would have probably been a great. Montreal and Quebec are probably great guesses, but
Yep.
it's U.S. cities.
We threw it off with the Canadian French question.
Good
I didn't
job,
know those.
everybody. Good
I
job.
didn't either. You guys are doing good. Yes, Blaine is on a roll. I don't know if I've ever been in a live stream where we played trivia and Blaine and Danny weren't like boom, boom, boom. All righty, here we go. This is our third
And
city.
Thrifty Angela. Thrifty Angela is
Yeah,
always right there with them.
Angela and Happy Place Camping. Yep. Some smart trivia people out there. All right, here's our third city. This is a state capital. This city invented the
We
brown
got
and
50
serve
choices.
rolls. This city, the first human dissection took place in this city. Everybody should know it now.
You can tell a nurse. Yeah, you can tell a nurse was doing the trivia.
Yep. Jeannie, I'm not good with trivia either. Load it with. And number 4, no guesses yet. Oh, we got some guesses now. Number 4, home to the only brick and mortar purse museum in the country.
All right, ladies.
That's on my bucket
You know your
list.
purse museum? You
All
should see
right.
Johnny's collection of purses.
All right. Lynn, I worked Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. They were horrible, horrible shifts. So I was not on your live this weekend. I was not on a single live this weekend. Number 5, this should be the giveaway. It is home to a presidential library. That might not get it either. So it's a state capital. The brown and serve roll was invented here. The human dissection. You got it?
Good job, Happy Place Camping.
Oh, it
Happy
is
Place
Happy
Camping
Place
got
Camping.
it.
Awesome. Good job, Happy
So
Place.
the answer Give them the answer, babe.
Awesome. It is Little Rock,
The answer is Little
Arkansas.
Rock.
Little Rock. All
It's a
right,
cool city
city.
too. It's a real cool city.
Yep. All right, number 4. Number 4. This hosts over 14 million tourists a year. Hosts over 14 million tourists a year. Now, the second one, now Kelly tested this on me. The second one, I got it. Let's see who's on this. It suntan lotion was invented in this city. Suntan lotion was invented in this city.
That's a good guess, Justin and Christine. Not the correct guess, but a good guess.
Only U.S. city founded by a woman. Only U.S. city founded by a woman. We got to get busy. The city was once a swamp. When you see it today, what you see today is mostly man-made.
We're getting some good guesses.
We are. We've got several good guesses here. Boom, boom. See the chat? Only city
Yeah.
in the U.S. that's surrounded by 2 national parks, and we do have winners. It looks like Papa
No, Two Travel
Majo got it
Tour got
first.
it.
Two Travel.
Two Travel Tour got
Two
it
Travel
first.
got it
So
first with Miami.
lots and lots of good guesses. Lots of people got it. Lynn,
Yep.
Isabella, Angela, Jerry, Holly, Lynn Oki, Papamozo. So yeah, lots of good guesses.
All right, am I doing okay?
Yeah, we're doing good. Do you want to do
Awesome.
a would you rather? You want to do a would you rather?
Would you rather? You do it.
Okay, when you travel, would you rather pack up and do a road trip or would you rather fly to your destination? So type in road trip or fly.
That's a no-brainer for me.
I know. I think for this group it might be a little bit slanted, but sometimes flying's nice. You get there.
Hi, Hike with
Road trip
Mike.
or fly.
Road. We're getting a couple of road trips. Margie says road trip. Isabella says road trip.
Winter, the answer to the question was Miami. The city was Miami. Oh, Papa Mozo's going to be on the airplane with me. He's going to fly. Him and I are going to be the
Jesse
only
won't
two
fly.
up in
Yep.
the air.
Yep. It really depends. Two Travels. It really depends. They're across the pond. Road
Yeah.
trip. RV people in the room. Smart answer. You know your crowd.
Justin and Christina are 50-50.
50-50.
I think it depends on where you're going.
Thank you, Jerry. Thank you.
Thanks
Get
for
some
being
sleep.
with us, Jerry.
Here's my reasoning behind that. I like to do the road trip because I like to Google, like say I'm going to go through um, Kansas City, Missouri. I'm going to Google the 10 best things to do in Kansas City, Missouri. And while I'm there, I'm going to stop. I'm going to visit Kansas City. I'm going to stretch my legs and I'm going to eat some barbecue. I'm going to, see some places. But flying, you obviously have more time to spend at your destination. So bye,
Good night, little
Isabella. Good night. Get
Isabella.
some sleep.
Sweet dreams,
Yep.
little Isabella. All right, Johnny, let's go ahead and do that next city.
Awesome. All right, moving right along. One of its iconic buildings lights up according to the weather. One of its iconic buildings lights up according to the weather. In 1919, a molasses storage tank burst, killed 21 people, and injured 150 with molasses.
So
That's
if any of you
sad.
were in that city back in
That is
1919,
that
you
is
might have
sad.
experienced that.
All right. This is home to the oldest subway station. Home to the oldest subway system.
You're right, Danny.
All
It was a
right.
sticky situation.
It was yeah. It has the oldest Major League Baseball park. Yep. and you could have a beverage at Cheers.
I think some
And
sports
Happy
fans
Place
might get
Camping
it with
got it.
that.
It is Boston. Yep. Two travels. As soon as the subway question came up, I said New
Yep.
York
Whoop,
City as
whoop.
well.
Good job, everybody.
Yep. Yep. So that is Boston. All right. Let's see. Where are we going to visit next? This is home to the only National Historic Landmark that can move. Home to the only National Historic Landmark that can move. This city had the first natural disaster to be well documented by photographs. It wasn't the molasses explosion. The official instrument of this city is the accordion. The official, some of these guys are so good. Said to be home to the most crooked street and home to Ghirardelli Square and Happy Place, I think, came in with it first. We
Yep,
did
it
get,
looks like she got it.
yep.
Yeah, she got it first.
Angela Fenway was correct on that ballpark. I was just scrolling up. New Orleans, San Francisco. It is San Francisco. All right. All right. One more, a couple more. America's first planetarium is in this city. See, Route 66 begins here. Route 66 begins here. I think some people will get that one. More than 32,000 animals, inhabitants reside in this city's aquarium. 32,000 animals. All right, we got some answers rolling in here. Batman's iconic Gotham City was based on this city, and it's known as the Windy City. There you go. Welcome, Thomas. I joined Thomas's channel today. He does a lot of outdoor hiking stuff. And it's in Illinois, but I don't know the city. It is Chicago. We have some Papa Majo.
The first person with it was Thrifty Angela.
Oh, it's up
She
higher.
was way up
Oh,
in the
yes, it
chat
is.
with
Yes,
it. Yeah, so
there you
good job,
go.
Thrifty Angela. Good job, Papa
Good job.
Mozo, and all the other people that got it. Chicago, great city. Johnny and I love going up there. One of my favorite things is the deep dish pizza, which was also invented in Chicago, but I thought that was too easy of a clue, so I did not use that
Yep.
clue.
It's so weird because I'm such an outdoor person, hiking, backpacking, mountain. But I love Chicago and I loved Manhattan too. It's so weird. Yep. Ends in Santa Monica. Route 66 ends in Santa Monica. Interesting. All right. The next one. This city's football scoreboard was first to play an instant replay. There you go. Two travels is correct. The end of Route 66 can also be the beginning depending on which direction you travel. I guess I guess when they started the road, maybe they started building it from Chicago. So the city's football scoreboard was the first one to play an instant replay. This city has the country's first suburban shopping district. The Happy Meal was invented in this city. Ernest Hemingway worked as a cub reporter in this city.
Johnny, I actually thought maybe a sports fan would get it from that very first clue, but
I
I'm watching the
know.
chat and so far
We're waiting.
nobody's got it.
We're
But the
waiting.
last clue is gonna give it
Here we
away.
go. Somebody's going to get it here. This city straddles Kansas and Missouri. That's a dead
Well, that should
giveaway.
probably give it away.
Happy Place will get this one. And then bonus question. They have fantastic barbecue. And the best barbecue in town, if you haven't been there, is at Jack Stack's.
We love Jack Stacks.
This city straddles Kansas and Missouri. Kansas, yep, there you go. Looks like Happy Place.
It was
Happy
really a
Place
photo.
in
Happy Place
Griswold.
got it. Yeah.
Yep. All right.
It was a really photo finish between Griswold and Happy
Yeah.
Place.
All right. I
I have
think
one
that's
quick thing, Johnny.
what?
I have one quick thing.
Okay.
Kansas City is also known as the city of fountains. So there's lots of beautiful water fountains up there. And it has a
Yep.
really cool modern art museum. So if you're in the area,
Oh, Arthur Bryant's is better. We'll have to try that next time we go. Oh,
hey,
hey,
Blue
hi,
Wing,
Bob. Bob's here. Welcome. Oh, Q39 is great barbecue.
we'll have to check that out, Danny.
Yeah. I love barbecue. The problem with barbecue is I can't eat spicy stuff, so I got to be careful on that. All right, the next city. The shrimp consumption is over 60,000 pounds per day, higher than the rest of the nation combined. They consume more shrimp in this city than the entire nation. Number two, the largest bronze sculpture in the country is in this city. Portland, Maine is a good guess because I thought for sure it was gonna be somewhere in Maine. So
New
the
Orleans is a
largest,
good guess, too.
yeah, largest bronze sculpture is in this country. Number three, it would take 288 years for one person to spend one night in every hotel. That was the winner for me. I got it. I got it after that question. And the brightest place on earth when you look at it from outer space. It's the brightest place on earth when you look at it from outer space. And Happy Place got it, I think, first, Kel. And it's known as Sin City,
Yeah.
and it is Las Vegas. So that point goes to Happy Place.
Danny,
Oh, did
Danny
Danny
and
get it
Gary
first?
had some good guesses. No, no,
Yeah.
I'm just saying Danny and Gary had good guesses with brightest from the orbit. You would think
Oh,
maybe Los
okay.
Angeles or New York, but it's actually Las Vegas.
Yep. Las
So yeah,
Vegas.
Happy Place Camping got it.
The hotel question got it for me because I knew if you've ever been to Las Vegas, there's just so many hotels. So that was a good giveaway for me. All right. The last one. Oh no, we got two more. Got two more. The slogan for this city is good. Oh, the slogan "Good to the last drop," coined in this city. So the slogan "Good to the last drop" was coined in this city. This city boasts the first seeing eye dog training school in the country. I don't know where she got these from. It has the largest Kurdish community in all of North America. The city has the highest concentration of music industry employees anywhere in the world at nearly 60,000. There's your answers coming in. And it is home of the Grand Ole Opry. Do I get a point
Sure to
for the
travel.
brand behind the slogan, Maxwell Coffee?
Yep. I'm giving you a point for that to travel. Good
There
job.
you go. Yep, a lot of Nashvilles now. Yep, good job. These are some tough ones.
The
All right.
first one to get the Nashville was Blaine with Rayleigh Creative Travel.
Yep. And you're right, it's Folgers, good to the last drop. loves
No, it's
coffee,
Maxwell
but
House, babe.
didn't have a clue. Gary, me too. I love coffee, and I had when she said, I was like, I don't know. Good to the last drop. That's Folgers. All right, now the last destination on the list. One of the largest Hindu temples outside of India is located in this city. These are tough. These are tough, making you think. That's right. This city has a law outlawing trying tying a giraffe to a telephone pole.
You better be careful where you tie your giraffe. Yep, you better be
Like
careful.
how many times does this happen that they had to make it a law? All right. Oh my goodness. The city has more than 55 streets named Peachtree. All right, you can visit the world of Coca-Cola in this city. And home of the busiest airport, the terminal is the size of 45 football fields. And Angela got it first with Atlanta, and To Travel Tour got it
She
second.
did. Yep.
Yep. Jeannie, Rayleigh, we got several of them now. Got several of them now with I guess the airport. I don't know why I put a state. That's all right. All right. All right. Those were all of them. You guys did fantastic.
Johnny,
Those were hard.
Johnny, Johnny, we had one other city that I forgot to put on your notes. So I was just going to go ahead and do that city.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Yep.
Okay. So everybody
Yeah.
be ready. This city was said to have been inhabited for at least 4,000 years. So I guess they found artifacts of at least 4,000 years old. Second clue, it's also said to be home of the first gas station. So the first place there was a gas station. A suburb of this city is home to the wealthiest American. So the wealthiest American lives in a suburb of this city. This city has the best football team, the best National League football team, and Boeing is based in this city. Who knows what city that is? Nope, the best football team is not in Detroit or Pittsburgh, not in Spaghetti. Best football team is definitely not in St. Louis because our team left. Not Kansas City. Oh, look at Jeannie. She got it. Seattle. Yep. Boom, 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 boom. Seattle.
That's the
Good
best
job,
football
Jeannie.
team.
Well, let's see how we did for our bragging rights here. Happy Place Camping had 5. Rayleigh Creative Travel Blaine had 3. Two Travel and Tour had 2. Thrifty Angela had 2. And Jeannie got that last one. So good job. Johnny, do you think it's time to do a door
Let's do
prize?
it. You guys got to give me some patience.
All right, everybody type
Yep.
something in
Everybody
the
make a
comments.
comment. This is the first time I've done this. We're going to see how this goes.
Be gentle. She's the first time doing the wheel, so we'll see how this goes. Looks like we might have stirred something up with that football comment.
Uh-oh. They all know it. See,
I told Johnny.
they all know it. See,
I told Johnny. I
what?
told Johnny we had to put that city last because I had something funny in there, and then I forgot to put it on the sheet. Uh-oh, that wheel's being slow.
All right, hang tight, guys. We're doing this. Yep,
Oh,
it
there
is
it is.
being slow. All right, everybody, make sure. Everybody, make sure you've got a comment. Oh, hang
Is
on.
that the prize one or the name one?
That's the main one. I got to add. I got to add the chat to it. All right.
Thanks
Rookie
for
behind
being
the
here,
wheel.
everybody.
Yep. So we got to copy these off of YouTube, which my YouTube closed. So give me just a second. We're gonna copy all these off of the chat. Your internet's always the slowest when you're trying to do something important. Hang tight. Everybody get your comments in there.
Oh,
Mine is
Gary,
loading.
that's sweet. Johnny, daydream about nice things. Gary said he's already a winner because you and I are his friends.
Aw.
That's pretty sweet.
My YouTube is loading slow, folks. Let's get these participants. All right, everybody got a comment in there?
I agree, Winter. I think the circle spinner wheels are fun too.
They're especially fun if you yeah, all right. Let me copy this and whoop, I missed one. Got to make sure I
Hi.
grab them all.
Hi, Lily. I think you might just be joining us. Johnny got her mug finally today. Once she gets done with
All
the
right, I'm
wheel,
going to
she'll have to
copy
show it to
them
you.
and paste those here. I learned how to do this just last night. I'm going to take mine and Vanderilla's name off of here.
We learned this from Tommy Travel's show last night.
We
We
learned
love
it from
his show.
Barry.
We're just becoming members. He has the mix. It's an awesome show if anybody wants to check that out.
Mm-hmm. Now everybody check that and make sure I'm going to start at the bottom. So two traveling tour. Oh, I've got two traveling. I'll fix that. I'll fix that. All right. So we've got two traveling tour, Thrifty Angela, Thomas Jordan, the Happy Camper, and then everybody else can see the rest. Everybody else should be able to see the rest. All right. Are we ready to spin this thing?
Good luck, everybody.
Good luck. Let's spin it. Oh, I didn't shuffle them up. There you go. RV Ashes in April.
Woohoo! Margie, are you in the house?
All right. I need to
Yep,
save
she's
that.
here.
She's here. She's in the house. Yep. All right. Hang
You
tight.
know
Now we're
what,
going to open
Johnny?
up. Yep.
I was going to say, do you want to spin for a second winner while we have everybody's name on there? And then we'll go to the prize wheel and spin the prize wheel.
Let's do that. Let's do that. Let me shuffle those names up. So RV Ashes in April gets the first prize.
Yep.
And then, okay, we've got the name shuffled. Let me save this. I'm mimicking Gary because I know that's how he does it. All right, are we ready to spin?
Yep, let's spin for the second winner. Good job. Good luck, everybody. Did it pick her again? Oh, it picked you. Okay, we'll just cancel out of that.
Hang tight, guys.
Johnny's
Hang
already a
tight.
winner because she's married to me.
Obviously, we're having some user errors here. We're going to shuffle them again. Let's spin that one more time. There we go.
You're right, Thomas. It is fixed.
No way.
Johnny just won a $500 gift card.
You're not going to believe this.
Oh, really? Creative Travel. If he doesn't get out there and buy a lottery ticket, I don't know what to think.
All right. All right, let's go over to
Good job, Blaine. I'm happy for you.
Good job. Let's go. He's the luckiest guy I know. All right, I'm going to read through the prizes. Let me see. I'm going to close that out. I
We
think
are.
I got to
Everybody
stop
stay tuned
sharing
because
that.
we're gonna have a third drawing as well later in the show. So don't run away. You still have an opportunity to win.
Yep.
Lots of
All
prizes.
right. Now I'm gonna share the second screen. Gary, man, this is tough, buddy. There we go. There's the second screen. All right, I'm going to read through the prizes. It is a $10 e-card, an Adventure Awaits t-shirt. That's from the Johnny's Journey store. A $15 PayPal, another $10 e-card, a Let's Get Toasted t-shirt, a Johnny's Journey mug, Adventure Awaits mug, and another Johnny's Journey t-shirt. So we've got those things on the wheel for this week. If anybody wants to put one of their sponsor the wheel, let me know and we'll get you up there next week. But we're going to spin this wheel. The first one goes to RV Ashes in April. Woo, all right. So Margie, reach out to us and we will get you get it. Send me an email and we'll get that over to you. And the second one, oh, let's shuffle that. The second one is going to go to Rayleigh Creative Travel. Congratulations, Margie, on your $15 e-card. And the second one is a Let's Get Toasted t-shirt. And that's
Woo
on my
woo.
Teespring store. That's marshmallows. That's a fire with marshmallows. Fun shirt.
Johnny, do
All
you think
right.
you could bring it up on your screen and share and show them what the shirt looks like? Or do you want me to do that while you talk
That's
to people? Do you
asking
want
a
me to bring it
lot.
up? Okay, you talk to
Yep.
everybody and
Yep.
I'll get it up on a tab.
Awesome. We'll do that. All right. I tell you what, if I was Blaine, I'd either buy a lottery ticket. I'd do something. That guy has been lucky today. Oh, you need a whammy slot. Ooh, what's a whammy slot? You're welcome, Margie. Blaine says thanks. It's been a while since he won anything. Winter says that's a cool way to give out a prize. Congratulations to the winners. Welcome, Lily. Lily, this toast is for you. That's a good coffee mug. Never tried. I've never tried my PayPal account. Well, you're gonna have to try it now, Margie. If it doesn't work out, you can't make it work. We'll switch that to an e-card with no problem. Is this Blaine's third time winning today?
Johnny, if she would rather do an Amazon,
Yeah, if you'd rather do an Amazon e-card, that's perfect with me. If you're not familiar with your PayPal. Deb said that's an awesome shirt. This right here is the owner of an ambulance that I've been working on. It's been an awesome, awesome, awesome time. Hey, Linda. Linda's dropping in. Let's get, yeah, Lily, you got to get that T-shirt. It's a cool T-shirt. Kelly designed a whole bunch of cool stuff on the Teespring store. One says Journey Awaits, and there's some hiking boots, and it's got my little logo on the right-hand corner. It's some pretty neat stuff. Really, Danny said if you won tonight, you're supposed to give it to him and all right, if you guys liked this game, give me a thumbs up or a yes if you liked this game. To Travel, thank you for visiting. We will see you tomorrow. We will see you tomorrow, 3 o'clock our time. Thomas says he likes it. So I just met Thomas today. He does a lot of videos on hiking and camping, and so I'm super excited. I've only seen a couple of his videos so far, but I'm super excited about that. And I love anybody that hikes and camps out overnight.
Johnny, I have the shirt
All
up if you want to
right.
do the share screen.
Yep. Let me put this down and I'll put the shirt up. Kelly made some awesome. So here's the Get Toasted. Let's Get Toasted t-shirt, and they are Kelly, are they're in women's and men's style, right? And
Yeah,
you can
it's just
order
like a
it
classic tee.
classic t-shirt, correct. And then just tell us what kind of what Blaine, you can message Kelly what size and what color you want, and it's a pretty cool shirt. Kelly did
There's
a
all
real good
kinds of
job with that.
colors.
Yep, she did a really good job
There's
with
all
that.
kinds of colors, Blaine. So
Yep. All right. If there is anyone here
so
that
Blaine, you
would
can pick
like
your size
to
and color.
yep, yeah, pick your size and color. While Kelly's showing that, if there's anybody that would like to just come up for a couple of minutes, couple not a couple of minutes, if you got to come up 30 seconds or whatever and do a shout out to your channel or come up and visit with us, um, I'm going to put the link in, and that's an invite for anyone on the stream.
Hi, my backyard science. Thanks for being here.
Thanks for being
Thanks,
here.
Winter. Thanks, Deb and Winter, for saying you like the shirt. Thanks, Thrifty Angela.
I think there was a lot of people that liked your game, Kelly, and likes the shirt.
We would love
Do
somebody
we?
to come up and share about their channel. You don't have to stay up a long time. You can just come up and share real quick about a video you just put out or some footage you're getting ready to edit this week. Just anything you want to share with the community will be perfect.
So so you can order these t-shirts from Teespring. They're on my store. Kelly designed them. So yeah, so if you want to Kelly, you just go to Teespring and then type in my name.
No, I'm going to put a link in the chat.
Okay, perfect. Oh, that's perfect. Yeah, put a link in the chat, and you can order those shirts. And cool shirt. Welcome, Whoa Nelly. You missed the game, but we're still hanging out. Everybody saying hi to Whoa Nelly, Roy and Becky. I'm sitting in the dark. Well, get in the sunlight. Everybody, that we talked about running channels, the playlist. Roy and Becky need their playlist ran as well. If anybody can help run that playlist, so that again is Bob's Adventure, RV Kids TV, RV Ashes in April, and Roy and Becky.
Grassroots living. Grassroots living.
Grassroots Living, and I think Art of
And
RV. So we got lots of playlists, lots of support from within the channel. And Jerry Holly. We got to run Jerry
Jerry Holly.
Holly's
Yep.
too.
Jerry Holly.
So spread the joy and play some playlists. Do not mute it. Do not hit that mute button, but play those. Help support each other. Roy is in the woods. You better be careful with those elk out there. So we've had a exciting week of just helping plan Box Van D's birthday party, and I worked 4 days in a row. So we have spent a lot of time today on live streams, and it's been a it's just a great community. We went from literally Gary's stream to Roy and Becky's stream to Amy's stream. It's just been a lot of connecting today. So we're super excited and happy that you all are here with us. Go ahead, Cal.
We spent time with Gina on a live earlier, and We also had another cool milestone in our household this week. Not only have one content creator in the house, now we have two because I put my first little video out there. Um, it's about trying to create a thumbnail on Canva. My goal is to get back at creating some more videos. And what my goal is for people that maybe aren't super techy, I'll go real slow in the video and explain things, give lots of examples, and they can help use some of those tools and techniques out there to grow their channel. So one of my next things on there I'm going to do is teach you how to do an intro, how to do an outro. I want to teach you how to set up a Teespring store. So lots of cool stuff to come. I just have to stop producing lives and get back at my own content. Donnie, can you put me down?
I can.
Hi, Lily.
Hi.
How you doing?
Good. And that is so great. Vanderilla, I'm glad to hear that you're getting the content rolling and all that. That's awesome. Thank you so much for ordering a mug. Let me see that sucker again. I haven't seen one yet. Oh my goodness. Look at that. Would you look at that? I love it. I don't even have one myself. Oh, yeah, there you go. Enjoy the journey. I don't even have one
Yep.
myself, actually.
You gotta order
I
one.
gotta get
It took
one.
a little bit to get here.
Well, they're behind due to the sickness going on.
I know that's what they said.
Yeah,
Yep.
so, but I'm glad you got it and it's really pretty. Yay. Thanks so much. That's awesome. Hi,
Well,
hi,
I'm excited
Rhonda.
that you had here. I think I she went. Oh yeah, right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Rhonda saying hi. So today Gary and I were talking about it, and I thought, man, we could. There's several channels we could do that, but Kelly came up with a wonderful idea of putting like like Gary has that giveaway wheel, and putting my logo on one side of the coffee cup and his logo on the other side of the coffee cup for a giveaway on someone. So then I'm promoting my channel
That's
on his
cool.
giveaway. So it's pretty cool.
Yeah. That's a cool idea.
Yeah.
Um, yeah, I like that
But
idea. That's
if you
cool.
like, if channels
Yeah.
collaborated like that,
It's a great
yeah,
idea. What a great thought. That's
yeah,
awesome. I just wanted to pop up and say thanks for that. It's so cool to see that. And I
yeah,
really do need to order one.
you
But which
do.
one do I pick?
But I know that's yeah. Kelly made so many shirts for our channel and that, and
Yeah.
it was like I just which one do you order?
Well,
But for
I can
you to
tell
order them, it's
you,
a
I want the Let's Get Toasted. I just think that is a great catchphrase. That just tickles me.
isn't that
I
cool?
know a lot of my
Yeah,
friends would be like, "Where did you get that shirt?" Well, let me tell you where.
yep. Yeah, I thought she made several of them, and they're all pretty neat. The one she made, it says adventure awaits, and it's got a circle around it, and then two hiking boots, and then my emblems under it. It's really neat. It's
Cool,
really neat.
very cool. That's
So,
a good one too.
yep. Now,
I like
yeah,
how
Bob's
Hi
Adventure.
Bob. I like how
Bob's Adventure got his 1,000 subs today, and he's in the
ah,
chat saying that he's at 1,021 now. I know that's
woo! Y'all are
amazing.
all leaving me in
That
the
is
dirt.
so
Way to
awesome.
go! That's great, Bob.
I
I'm so
know.
proud for you. Um,
Yeah.
I like how I like you and Vanderella up there together. That's awesome.
Cool.
I like the dynamics of that, and I wanted to add that too. So, other than that,
Yeah.
I didn't have much to say.
And she snuck down there real quick.
I know. What the
Yeah.
heck?
So I'll tell you why I did that. I'll tell you why I did that. Because first of all, I've had issues with my audio, and they are 100% user error. So if I have someone up there, I just by the the look that they're giving me, or like I'm not hearing. you know right away that something's wrong.
Yeah.
So I just feel so much more comfortable talking with someone up here than being up here by
Yeah.
myself. So that's
No,
just
it
me.
really does make a difference. And I know a lot of mine, I have winged them, on my own. And, but the chat keeps me going. Thank goodness. Although I haven't done it in a while. But, I just been so busy. I'm busy with this camper. I'm bound and determined to get this camper redone and on the road. I'm just, that is my goal right now. And I need to be producing videos. But how, maybe y'all are going to get to see what I saw, a little bit I saw of the bluebonnet season this year at some point. You will see it at some point.
That's what I love about this one. That's what I love about this one. That's the blue bonnet, isn't
Yes,
it?
that is the bluebonnet, the state flower of
Yeah.
Texas. I trained those bees to pose.
You did
I
what?
trained those bees to pose.
You did what? Oh yeah, yeah. It's always yeah. It's nice whenever it'll cooperate in for you. Yeah,
Yeah.
when the insects and the animals
Yeah,
cooperate.
they're awesome. And a
Yeah,
lot of people say,
they
don't they get you? Don't they bother you? I'm like, no, I just calmly am sitting there and snap, 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 and I don't show them any threat. So they're not worried about me. They're getting that pollen while they can, man. They working hard. So
now
they're
let
not
me ask you
concerned.
something. Yeah, yeah. Now let me ask you, like on your channel, like you said you're trying to fix up your
Mhm.
camper because your setup in your SUV is awesome.
My SUV is awesome, and I do like traveling like that, but I want to go out on the road for a little longer period of time, and I'd like to have my
Uh huh.
camper with me. And I'm in bear country a lot, so
Oh yeah. Now, do you carry bear spray?
I have some bear spray, but I usually forget it when I go out hiking or something. How to.
It's back at the rig.
Yeah, it's it's back at the RV, and it's a good place for it, right? I think I had thought about it one
Right.
time. I have like a little side pocket on my backpack that my cameras are carried in, and I think one time I had it in there, but I you know I don't know. I'm thinking about
Yeah.
shooting a camera. I'm not thinking about bears too much. Just at night, you know, when you get
Do
ready to
you?
go to sleep, that's kind of when I start thinking about bears when it gets dark.
Roy said he's yet to see a bear in the woods. I
I
have.
haven't seen one
I
either. I
actually
haven't
have.
seen one either. And they say it's very rare that you are going to see one because they're more scared of humans. And there is
Yeah.
one thing about bear spray that concerns me. And, say you're out hiking and it's a windy day or something, you may try and spray the bear and end up spraying yourself.
Yeah.
So that
And
to
they
me,
and they talk about that when you're carrying it. Watch where you're
yeah,
spraying it.
yeah. I
So
think as long as you make a lot of
yeah.
noise, when you get in trouble with the bears, when you come up on them and they're not expecting you, of course you're not expecting them, and they're not expecting you, and you surprise them. But I think if you're making
Mhm.
noise, like I just sing or something when I'm going down the trail, or la da da da
Mhm.
da, I just make all the noise I possibly can, and
S-
oh, so far so good. They ain't got me yet.
It's funny how people's mentality is because I'm hiking, I'm doing section hikes of the Appalachian
Yeah.
Trail. And
Cool.
the first year I went out there, I ended up doing 150 miles. And I ended up with 5 other ladies. And every single day I would try and start first because everybody was talking and one lady had a bell on her bag and I was like, I'm never gonna see a bear with you guys being so noisy. So I would try to get ahead so I could see the snakes on the trail and the bear.
Yeah.
And I was so disappointed when I went home that first year and did not see a bear. But
Yeah.
everybody's out there for a different reason. But I saw 7 the next year, so I made
No,
up for it.
I mean, I'm dying to get a photograph of a bear. It's on my list. Um, I just don't want to have a
Go to
bear
Alaska.
encounter. Oh man, wouldn't that be great? That would be
Hmm.
fantastic. I
Yep.
guess I'm gonna have to start a fund, an Alaska fund. But I think it'd be
Alaska
fun.
fun. Yeah.
Yeah.
It de- it depends how you go. If I just feel like cruises are so cheap as cost effective. I'm not going to say cheap. I'm going to
Right.
say cost effective.
Right.
You can go on a cruise. We did an Alaska cruise and it just seems so like for the money really, really doable and saw so much. So
I hear they're fabulous. I hear they're really fabulous.
Happy Place says, oh, wait,
The happy
I'm
camper.
slow. I'm slow here. Happy Place says, I'll go with you. I won't make any noise. If I see one, I'll just pass out.
No, don't do that because then you're bear food.
I, I just think it's, I just think it's so cool to see wildlife in its natural habitat as opposed to in a zoo or whatever. So
Mm,
when Kelly and I went to, I think it was either Belize or Honduras on a cruise, and we saw the monkeys in the trees, and I mean that's the way it's just so cool that way.
that is very
So
cool. I'm not a big zoo person. It makes me sad when I go to the zoo because I think and I'm sure they're all pretty much like rescued animals or something. I'm hoping in my mind. I haven't been to a zoo for quite a few years, but the last zoo I went to, it just kind of broke my heart. I'm like, they should be free. They should be
yeah,
out enjoying the journey. I mean, come on, man. You got to lock them up behind a cage. I can't hardly stand to see that. But
yeah.
I wouldn't mind.
We've actually
There's
had
a zoo not far from me. I wouldn't mind going there only because they have like a really fantastic giraffe experience, they call it. And you can go up with these, I don't know what they feed them, these big leaves or something. And you can go up this thing and feed the giraffes and they'll eat from your hand. I'd like to photograph that. I don't necessarily want to feed the giraffe, but I think that would be cool. I would like to see
yeah.
that.
M- Thomas says go to New Hampshire. They see black bears almost every month. That would be so cool.
Mm,
So my daughter went to, and it was a zoo. It was or a wildlife thing, and she got to feed a giraffe out of her hand. She sent me a video of it.
very
Yep.
cool. It's
Mhm.
evidently the
That would
new
be so
thing, I
cool.
guess. And I think this exhibit cost them like $3 million to build it. I'm like, wow. I can't believe.
Oh
I'm like, where
wow.
did y'all get that money? I mean, it's not the biggest city in the world. I mean, it's like a hundred
Yep.
thousand people. It's barely a city. I'm like, holy cow! A lot of
Yep.
private donations. There's a lot of old oil money in that town, So a lot of donations, I'm sure. But I would like to see that.
Mhm. Oh, I'm sure sponsor. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Now,
Somebody was saying something about the
I
swamp.
didn't know that Winter changed her name to the Happy Camper.
So she did a video, and I'm sure she probably won't mind me talking about it because
I told
it's
her
all of
email
us.
me because
We're all
I'm
family here.
lost. But go ahead. I need to
Yeah,
know.
she put out a short video that the stress of having the channel. I guess her daughter was, it was tough, and Winter obviously can type it in the chat. But so she said she was going to get off, and she would still follow us all. And then I didn't even know it because the Happy Camper Winter subscribed to my channel the other day, and I was like, "Oh, I got a new subscriber."
Yeah, me
I went
too.
to their channel, and they just had a few subscribers, and I was like, "Oh, it's odd that they know me and Kelly." And it's Winter, so I'm excited that she's
Yeah.
back, and I think that it's hard because I feel like there's people out there that are going to hate.
There's some
That's
vicious,
just in
and
their
let
nature.
me tell
They
y'all,
don't want to be happy for you for
you
nothing.
know, I know
And
all about
so
that.
yeah, so you create your content for you get into a community that works for you, and the haters are going to hate and just leave them behind. But that's easy for me to say because I'm not in her spot. I support her, and I was like, oh, I'll subscribe to this channel. So hopefully she'll start putting out content again, but just with a
Well,
different
I
name.
just,
And it stinks because you build that community, you've got all those friends, you've made those videos that have those views, but
mm-hmm.
yeah, you can
And
go to the Cheyenne Mountain View in Colorado.
I love,
One one slobbered on her a few years ago. That's cool.
wow. Oh, wait, are we
Oh
talking about
man,
giraffes? I was thinking about bears there for a minute, but yeah, that's cool.
I know. I think I'm not sure if they're talking about bears or if they're talking about giraffes now. But there's yeah. See if my
Well,
link works. That's
anyway,
good. That's good.
I can't wait.
She
I
said it
know
was a
I asked her to email me already, and I know she will, and give me a few details. I know she will, and because it dawned on me, it just in your chat just a few minutes ago, I was like, wait, Winter, you're the happy camper? It's like what? You're the
yeah.
masquerader? I had
Yep.
no clue.
Uh-oh. I'm told it's time for another prize.
Okay, let me
The
out
bear
of
would have been
here.
passed out.
Let me on out of here.
I will drop you
And you
down.
ladies have a great
Lily,
night.
thanks for
Thank
being here.
y'all. Thank
I'm gonna add you, Kel. I'm gonna have you chat while I. So we're gonna give another prize away
Okay.
because that is how we do
Yep.
it. I got to pull the right one up.
Everybody get your comments in there.
Yep.
Thanks so
Let
much
me
for being
clear
here,
out.
everybody. Johnny really appreciates your support.
We actually hit 30 in the house tonight. That's my record. I don't think I've had 30 before, so I do appreciate everyone. All right. Let me. All right, everybody make a chat. Everybody put a comment in the chat.
Johnny, I have a new email I set up. It's vanderellastl@gmail.com. If you want to put that on a
Okay.
banner for the prize winners to email, or you're busy doing your thing, so we'll do that later.
I will do that. Yep. All right. Everybody make a comment. We're copying them.
Copying and pasting.
Copying them and pasting. I'm gonna paste them, and then I will
Oh,
clean
good.
that
It looks
list up.
like we have lots of people.
For some reason, it made a space in between every single one of them.
Well,
That's okay.
we
That's
can't
okay.
have ghost winners. People will think it's rigged.
All right,
And
hang
then
tight.
people can't win more than once. So Margie and Blaine.
Oh, yeah. Let me clean that
Sorry,
up a little
Margie.
bit.
Sorry, Blaine. Oh, good night, Blaine. Get some rest. I hope everything goes good tomorrow for you. Good night, Danny. Get some rest. I'm planning on being in your Disney trivia tomorrow night.
Linda Baker.
Actually, before we get out of here, I'll put up
Raymond.
to Danny's trivia.
Okay, I'm gonna take Rayleigh out of here. That is one lucky guy, isn't he?
I
I think
know he won on
everything I'm
Gary's
in.
morning
I think
show.
everything I'm in, he's winning. I'm gonna take Margie out of here because she already won.
For people that don't know the YouTube community or haven't been around all day, Blaine won on Gary's morning show, his afternoon show, and then he won on our show. I don't know why he's not running out to get a big old Powerball ticket.
I know, right? All right. I'm almost done here, guys. Now, all right. Oh, you know what? I don't know if I'm even sharing this yet. How about that? Sorry about that. I thought I was sharing it. Now, there's a whole lot more people in the chat than is up on the wheel. If you do not see your name on that wheel, say say I'm not on there and I can put you on there. Cuz I feel like there's a whole lot of people not up there. Lily is not up there.
Do you know how to type people in?
Yep. There you go. Journey V and Lily. One last, yeah, 4 times in 2 weeks, Rayleigh's won. Everybody take a look at that. Tell me if your name is not up there. If your name is not up there, I will add it. Everybody in?
Looks like
I feel
everybody's
like
in
there's
there.
more. I feel like there's more people in the chat than in the up on the list.
Well, I guess just go with it.
All right, we'll go with it. All right, if you're not up there, it's speak now.
I don't think they can speak.
All right, sounds good. Here we go. Over the Hill RV. Over the Hill RV. Are you
Woot
in the
woot.
house still? Over the Hill comment if you are in here.
We'll have to see if they're still here.
Yep.
They're here. Yay. Okay.
Awesome.
Johnny,
Awesome.
do
Well,
you think we should do
let's
should we
spin
do
that
two
prize wheel
winners?
then.
Should we do two winners? Want to do another winner?
All right, we'll do another winner. You're the
I
boss.
love prizes.
All right, we'll do another one. Is everybody in the I've got Lizard Adventures. I don't think I have them up on the wheel. Welcome. Lizard Adventures. Okay, and then I'm going to shuffle, and then we'll spin again. Write that name down.
Johnny, did you put Lizard on there?
I sure did.
Did you put Griswold on there? Griswold wasn't on there.
Oh, Danny's not on there. And Over the Hill one again, I got to take them off.
Yeah, you could take them off and put Danny on. You can just type Danny if that's easier to type.
Yes, ma'am. All right, let's do this again because I had Over the Hill still on there. Let's spin that again. And Newman.
Oh, good. Newman. Is it Newman Outdoors?
That's John.
Newman
Is it showing on the
Outdoors. Well,
computer
they're
yet?
here. Yeah. Newman Outdoors. Good job. I'm going to drop my email and the link for Over the Hill. Oh, well, I guess we have to see what they win. We got to do the prize wheel.
All right, we ready? I'm going to close that one out. I'm not doing too bad. It's not taking too long.
No, you're doing really
And
good.
I'm going to shuffle the prizes.
That
Let's
sounds
shuffle
like a
those
good
prizes.
idea.
Okay. And this one goes to who?
Well, the first one was the winner was Over the Hill. So let's do Over the Hill first.
Okay. Another Let's Get Toasted.
Oh, wow. Well, we don't have to show it again. Everybody saw it before.
Everybody saw that, didn't they?
Yeah,
I'm
so
trying to
Over
get
the
this
Hill,
message out
um,
there.
Over the Hill can go look at it and see what they like as far as sizes and colors. And I'm going to put my email up there. I'll probably put the store out there again in case somebody needs to go look at the store for the size or price, the sizing or colors.
Perfect. All right. Ready to spin again?
Yes, spin for Newman. Yep.
Yep. Newman Outdoors.
Over the Hill, there's the store link, so you can let me know what size and color you want of the t-shirt. What happened? What are you laughing about?
another another Let's Get Toasted t-shirt. I
Well,
feel like it's rigged.
we don't
There
know
you
how to
go.
rig it. We don't know how to rig it. So, well, I don't know. I guess the universe wants people to win those.
I
I
know.
don't know.
Comments are just popping up there. Yes,
So
yes, Newman, you won. You won a Let's Get Toasted t-shirt. So just let us know. I'm going to put Kelly's link, Kelly's email, and it is Kelly, tell me your email again, the one that the Vanderella.
Vanderella stl@gmail.com.
All right.
Roy's right. The
That's a,
universe wants
that's a
people
new
to
one.
get toasted. Roy says the universe wants people to get toasted.
Yeah.
People are gonna think we're secretly sponsored by the Marshmallow Association.
that is yeah, that's funny. Those are not alcoholic t-shirts. Those are roasting marshmallow t-shirts, and they're super cool. So, oh, that is funny.
I was getting ready to type. I forgot I was up here. Yeah, I swear, people, we don't even know how to rig that wheel. Like, even if we wanted to, we don't know how. We
Right.
barely know how to make it work. So maybe next week we'll take that prize off of there.
Winter bought a coffee cup. She says she can't wait to get it in 5 or 6 months. So Teespring, they took a hit. We actually paid extra to rush one on for the wheel over at Gary's, but yeah, Teespring it took me a month to get mine from Lily. So
Yeah, I
I get
ordered
that.
it. Yeah, I ordered it and it took us a month to get Lily's cup. And so I ordered a promo demo one for Gary that's going to have the both logos on there. And I paid a little bit extra for the rush because I thought I don't want it to take 2 months to get to them. But so when you order stuff from Teespring, just know that they craft it with care and it takes a little bit.
Thomas says rigging aside, this has been fun.
Well, thank you, Thomas.
Yeah,
Now,
we did
let's
give
just
some
say,
money away. There was a money prize.
yeah.
Some of the money prizes are the clothes are more expensive than the money prize.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah. Yeah, the
Yeah, that
t-shirts
is
are
it
more
is
expensive than
crazy.
the money
Yeah.
prizes, but
Yeah. Yeah.
it's
Now
kind of fun.
Winter, just put it in the chat and I'll look for it. So you changed your channel name. What about your Teespring merch? Are you switching it all over now?
No, I put her link out for her Teespring just a minute ago.
Okay.
The link is gone now, but no, it's still her winter storms adventures, but it's trues. Like instead of
Yeah.
TURES, it's TRUES.
Yeah, she said it took her a long time to get her sample mug. It took us over a month to get um the Lily mug that we ordered. So, yeah. So, Margie, I don't know if you've got good Wi-Fi. You were going to tell me about a friend that you have. That would be super cool if you wanted to come up and tell me. I'm sure it's about lithium batteries or solar systems or so. Lithium. I don't understand how come lithium batteries are so much more expensive than the AGM. I mean, I know that they're better. You can drain them down to zero, but the cost is they make it almost impossible for people to purchase them. Normal working class people. I'll leave it the same, but we'll change the logo. Awesome. Awesome. We still have to order ours. I'm drained. See you guys in the morning. It's been fun. Bye, Gary. We were successful at the wheel. Rayleigh won again in case you missed it. I'll come up if you want. This winter I'll put the link out there. Anybody who wants to come up and say hi or talk about anything, I'm going to put the link out there. And if you've never streamed and you're thinking about doing a live stream and you want to come up and just practice your audio or whatever, you're welcome to come up. I was there. It was horrible, and I got through it. There's my link. And oh, Kelly, thanks for putting out Winter's Teespring store. That way it'll be
Yeah, I found that again.
easier for me to click on it. So congratulations to Over the Hill RV, Rayleigh family, creative family, um, John from Newman Outdoors, and one more. RV Ashes in April. Did I say her already?
Yep, Margie.
Margie. Yeah. So 4 good winners today.
We had a good selection of winners, and
Yep.
they all have my email. They're all going to email me their details.
Awesome. Felicity, we'll see you later. Thanks for being here for so long and visiting. I'll watch. I think there's another video out on her channel today too. I'll have to watch that. Was good. Came out. That's okay. Okay. Yeah. Put your phone number in the email. Yeah, that'll be perfect. Oh, Scott is here. Scott's probably sitting in the dark too. Scott's over there with Box Van D and
Hey,
Roy
Scott,
and
thanks for being here.
Winter. I put that link out. What a good time. Still got 25 in the house. Thank you, everybody who's still here and hanging out with us.
We appreciate all of you.
So Jeannie, I think Jeannie got her letter too. Are you ready there, lady? You got good Wi-Fi tonight?
Oh, there it is.
Hey.
Hi.
Hey, lady.
How's it going?
Hi, everybody. Hi, Kelly.
Hey, good to
Hi,
see
Johnny.
you.
Hi.
I love you girls. I can't wait. I can't wait to get my van and just haul ass to your place, man.
That would be cool.
You're coming this way, huh?
You guys are the first place I'm coming.
It's cutting out real bad
That
on
is
my
no
side.
lie.
Oh, no. I hate that when the Wi-Fi doesn't work.
I know.
Okay.
Yeah.
I dropped everything but StreamYard, so I'm hoping that my Wi-Fi is going to be okay.
Awesome.
Oh, good. So what were you saying about your van?
As soon as I get it, I'm coming to see you.
Oh, good. Good.
Yep.
She's
So,
going to bring little Peanut with her.
oh yeah, he's going to go everywhere. But I'm considering shaving him because I don't know.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
How to live
hers
with
is
him
real
in a
scrappy.
van. He is just the hairiest animal. I took a brush today and just brushed my
Winter,
my
your audio is not working, honey. I hate
Yeah.
that.
uh,
We're not really even
uh,
getting anything. Sorry.
furniture,
You want me to drop you down and see if it gets better?
and I mean, it was amazing what
Oh,
I guess. Oh, I hate when that
it almost
happens.
started working. Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
she can still chat with yeah. She can still chat
We'll
with you.
just keep an eye on the chat.
Yep. Scott, how does it feel to be in one place for a bit and not Arkansas? Yes, Angela, that's yeah. Oh, bummer.
Sorry, Winter. We really wanted to hear. So, just kind of a snippet. Winter is actually thinking about trading in her car and her stay put RV and actually building out a van and getting on the road so she can visit with all of us folks out here. So, you
Cool.
could say she's inspired by Dee or she's inspired by Gina Payne and Bob Adventure. So, there's so many inspiring people in our community. So, she's just ready to not stay put.
That is
Is there
so
anybody
cool.
else out there that wants to come up and chat with Johnny or tell us a little bit about what you have going on with your channel this week or coming up next week? The metal
So,
detecting channel. That's a new one.
what?
Do you know the metal detecting
Yeah.
channel? That's
Yeah,
a
I
new
think
one.
yeah. Yeah, they do that.
Welcome.
I've got several metal detecting people following along. So that's super cool. I always thought my dad had one of those metal detectors, and it's so cool. And like a lot of people will hunt for like, old you know, from the Civil War, um ammo and stuff like that. It's pretty cool. Pretty fun. They'll do the beach. I think Roy's probably giving me a thumbs up. It is dark where he is at.
I told you I was sitting in the
Oh
dark.
my goodness.
That is too
He
funny.
is
You
sitting
are
in the
sitting in the dark, buddy.
Look,
You're really
That is funny.
wait a minute. I think I do have
Talking
a
about
Roy,
talk
that is
about
not a
saving
lighter.
electricity.
Huh? Wait, what?
That is not a lighter. You need this.
Oh,
It
yeah.
looks
Then
like
I'd
a
be blue.
lighter.
Let me see here. There.
Oh, that's good.
I got
That's good.
Scott bought us these.
Oh, that's
Oh,
nice.
cool.
Yeah,
Are
they do
those
that.
solar?
Yeah.
Cool.
Those are real nice, Scott.
Those are perfect.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's real
those are
nice.
perfect.
See me, though. There. Yeah, we're just
Well,
sitting out here in
that's
the
good.
woods.
Fine. Not worried about any mountain lions or anything?
We ain't heard anything.
Oh, cool.
Not
We heard
yet.
coyotes earlier, but the motion light
Cool.
came on underneath the RV, and Becky was about to take off running.
Yeah. Your Wi-Fi sounds good.
I'm on my phone.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
So
Okay.
I'm sitting outside, so it's probably working all right.
Yeah.
But she's still working on her new phone, and we tried it earlier, but I think all the metal, we're sitting in basically a Faraday cage or whatever they're called.
Uh-huh.
So when I moved it to the window, it was all right. But at least we're not going to be throttled when I get to 15 gig now.
Yeah.
That's good. That's good.
Right. Well, yeah, I saw you up on Jerry's and you were testing out your Wi-Fi or something, and
Yeah,
it
she
was a little
switched
bit
to
of a
visible.
struggle. The visible, yeah. Yep. Misfits and Dreamers are in the house. Welcome. Margie sent you an email.
Cool.
Bugs.
So Roy, I was shouting out playlists. There's like 5 people that need their playlist run, so I put yours up on the list. Okay.
Thank you.
Yep.
We're just about to cross over into the 1600 hour mark tomorrow.
Cool.
I'll get there.
Yeah.
Yep.
The bugs really like this light.
Oh, is your
Yeah, those
phone
are pretty cool.
over there?
So I have a solar lamp that you blow up, you blow air into it,
The Lucy light?
and it's what?
The Lucy light?
It might be. Kelly got it for me for camping and that. You blow air into it, and it's pretty neat.
We have
So
one that you blow air into. It's called a Lucy light.
yeah.
It's a
Does it
Lucy
have
light.
does it have the red flashing
No,
capability?
no, it just flashes white. Got
Nighttime
high,
has
medium. See, high, medium, low, and it flashes.
uh-huh.
But we use the Lucy light inside at night just to save on the battery.
Oh yeah. Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
we have a light right now.
Of course, we forgot to set it out in the sun today, so
You were home,
Yep.
Mommy. I was done.
So when I got that van from that guy, he had these lights all up in the windshield, and I thought, what is that? Is Lily going to bed? Night, Lily. And
Thanks
so
for
there was
being here,
lights up on
Lily.
the windshield, and I was like, no, those are odd. And so what you do is you put them up, they're in the van, you put them up in the windshield during the day, the sun charges them, and then at night you slide them like underneath your van, and when anything walks by your van, they come on. They're motion
Yeah,
sensor lights, and there
that's what
was
we do.
4 of them in that van whenever he gave it to me.
It just come on
we
too.
have. Yeah, in fact, ours just came on again. It's the moth
You have
making it do
those
it.
as well?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
get the ones from Dollar General or the as seen on TV section. I think they're
Oh,
$8 or $10,
Yeah.
and they got a switch on them on and off. But that's what we use. We put one under the hood. Now I leave my hood open ever since we got invaded by mice.
yeah.
Um, but we got one under the hood, one under the engine, 2 on each side, and then I got a brighter uh, light on the back.
So do you have them for critters or for people?
Critters.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's
And so I can find the RV at night when I walk away from it.
probably.
Because no
So,
kidding, we got to Courtside our first night.
And we thought we were in a
We
nice
parked
area.
in this dark area. Of course, the whole desert was dark. It was nighttime, and I walked. I think I might have got it maybe 100 feet from the RV, and I lost it.
It went
And
black.
luckily, I turned around and got back to it because I couldn't see it anymore.
I think it was in Scott's video yesterday or the day before. He said that it's really dark out there and you could get really lost in the woods. Not just dark, but when you walk away from your campsite, everything looks the same and it would be so easy to get lost.
It would.
Yeah, not even in the daytime out here in the woods, because everything it does, it looks identical.
Yeah,
Oh, I might get them
cool.
plants back there.
So
Logging in all of them.
so when we got our van, the guy that had it, he just tried everything you could tell. He even put that like spray insulation like up underneath the like behind the glove box and that because I guess mice were getting in. So he had went through all kinds of, things trying to keep these mice out. So what he did was he kept the hood up as well. So when I got the van, it had this weird like almost felt like it was out of alignment. So I took it up there and he said one of the solenoids water was in there and it was because there was too much moisture from that hood being up. But I mean obviously if it's storming you just got to put it down but
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
So
and
it's
then I
like you
definitely keep
got
a
to
light under it.
yeah, you got to keep a hood up so that the critters don't get it and then moisture gets it's like a never ending battle.
We didn't have any problem the whole time we've been out here. We pulled it in here
Hi,
our first night,
Susan from New Horizons.
and then we heard the chewing.
Hi Susan.
So they waited till we got
Yeah.
here, and they come aboard when soon. I mean, we could
Oh,
probably wasn't parked. I don't know how long it took, but that was the night. Our first night here is when we heard them chewing. But we got mice.
Yeah.
It
Think
was
I
the
might see
welcome
more though.
committee.
Yep. Yep. You guys are a riot. Dee's in here and Scott's in here. You guys are awesome. Hi,
Hey,
Dee.
Box Fan D,
Yeah.
thanks for being here, hon.
Yep. Let me know if you want a link, Dee. So how long are you guys still
Roy,
out there then?
We are probably going to leave with Mike and MJ Thursday.
It's a win.
And yeah, to beat the win. Dee's waiting on packages, so her and Scott's going to stay back, and then they're going to meet us at Belmont.
And
Where's
where's
Belmont?
Belmont at?
Between Williams and
Right
Flagstaff.
about, I don't know,
It's in between
10
Williams
miles
and
from Flagstaff
Yeah.
on
Oh,
40.
cool.
Maybe
I
10
loved the
miles.
Flagstaff area. There was so many national monuments around there. I loved it.
It's the first town past Flagstaff on 40,
It's
heading
an
west.
itty bitty town with a gas station, pretty much.
Yeah.
Oh, what's the name of that peak there? Humphreys Peak is right
Humphreys
there.
Peak.
The highest point in
that's a
Arizona.
good hike, if you can do it.
Yeah.
It's for the extreme hikers.
Becky's sitting over there in the dark.
I'm in the dark.
Hi, Becky.
You can't see me.
Where you at?
I got ya.
Still can't see me.
There.
You guys were so cute today. It looked like you guys were all in a car and Roy was driving.
I know. I wish I'd have had a
That was
cardboard
so
cutout.
fun.
Yeah, and Box Van was in the D was in the back, Scott was in the back.
Yeah,
Yep.
they said Scott needed a booster seat.
It kind of reminded me of the 70s show opener.
Yeah.
We didn't bang our heads though. All right.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think I finally got most of them going now. This will be the last phone I switched for a
Just
long
so
time.
everybody in the chat,
Yeah, Dee says
just so everybody
she's
in the
tired
chat
of
knows,
typing. Yeah.
Box Fan
Yeah.
D started typing. So hello to everybody. Roy, I know I
Oh,
tell you
man.
this every time I see you in the chat, but I just love you and Becky and all the people that end up on your show every morning. With being night shifters, that's the time we're usually getting up, and I just love
Yep.
starting my morning with you guys. So thank you so much.
Oh, we appreciate it. We can't believe
Almost.
that show's actually growing like it is.
Yeah. Wasn't you guys had like 30 in there today, didn't you?
Yeah.
Topped out at 32, it said.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, according to the analytic thing. We got
Yep.
1 day worth of watch time on that today.
Wow. That's
Awesome.
so cool.
See this way?
I am
No, this way.
I am just about to hit the hump. I'm just like
Damn it,
under
sorry.
100 from hitting 2,000. So
that's good.
mine's really moving. Yeah, can't stay long. I'm flare from. Oh yeah. Susan says she's been running for a week. She's tired. Boxing. I know. Dee's exhausted. This
We're all
birthday.
over
That
the
birthday party wore her out.
We were burning today.
They went to the canyon today.
Oh, cool.
Oh,
We
Now-
went to the IMAX theater.
Becky, Scott, and Dee went to the canyon today. It was 95 degrees over there. Inside the RV today got to 97.
I missed
Yeah, but
Dee.
we
I
went to
think Dee
IMAX.
was trying to
Oh,
come
wow.
up. If you're trying to come up, I think Dee. Oh, there we go. Yeah. So did you
You can
guys
put
get
me
to
down,
stay over
honey.
there for the sunset?
No.
No, ain't none
I
of us
think
stayed
Dee
for the
was trying to
sunset
come up.
yet.
You're trying to come up.
Hey, Dee.
Hi, friend.
I see me. I don't see anybody
Hey, Dee.
else.
Yeah.
Oh,
Scott says he's right
she's
too.
not seeing us.
It's a lot walking around that canyon.
Yeah. Oh, she might be having the same problem we had earlier. That's what happened to us on Jerry.
She's normally got pretty good service, so I
Yeah.
know it's yeah. Amy, Margie said she liked that Belmont area.
Yeah, Belmont's pretty. It's pretty dusty there, but
Yeah, but we were on the wrong road.
we know where to camp now
Yeah.
to avoid the dust.
Yeah.
Am I in the show?
Hi, Dee.
I don't see anybody else. I don't know. It says I'm.
She's sitting in a
in
We're
the
all
different
show.
here.
spot
She's still
too.
not seeing us.
Now I'm up. Then
She's still
disappeared again.
She
You're
moved.
good.
She might not be getting enough signal.
Well, there's
Yeah, I can
Carmen.
see her. Yeah.
There's Kelly. Okay, let's see if Roy and Becky's.
There's
Okay,
Kelly.
Sounds real tingy.
Okay. Hi. Yeah, I'm so tired. Of course. You have too had a very busy weekend, and man, today we went up to Grand Canyon again. I'm so tired, and then I cooked in the heat. Me and Scott did dinner tonight, and I'm just so
Like,
tired. I
Yeah.
still have to go back and do all my comments to reply to comments and stuff. And I'm supposed to send out stickers. I haven't done that in over a long time. I'm so behind on everything. So I thought it would be easier to come up on your stream and say hello to everybody instead of trying to type everybody's name at, the hashtag.
hey D,
So,
Yes.
Sunday when you do your live,
yeah.
move back to where you were parked at. Your signal's not very good where you're sitting.
Yeah, that's true, huh?
Yeah,
Well,
Sunday
maybe
it was good
Yeah.
wherever you guys were at.
I had I don't know, because my phone is battery low or something. I don't know. No, it shouldn't make any difference. Let's see what my signal.
Yeah.
Maybe I can figure out.
Yeah, all she did was move.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
she probably moved a good 100 feet.
Yeah.
A lot of cars tonight.
Huh.
Where'd that one go?
So yeah, maybe that's a problem.
As Scott said, she moved.
Okay, I'm gonna go. I'll
Yeah,
have to
you're
try
okay.
to come back another.
Okay.
Alright, I don't want to have people having trouble hearing me. Okay, I'll talk to you later.
Okay.
Johnny, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Oh, Roy's back.
Yeah.
Roy's back.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
we're
there's
all
D.
here.
I wonder if she.
I think Dee is just having having internet problems.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll come back later.
And it's just a little bit of a lag, I think. Yeah.
I didn't know if it was me.
The Wi-Fi gods are frowning.
Damn boss. Keep flipping that light on.
Yeah, so Margie said that area up there is real dusty and yeah.
Yeah, you got to go on this little side roads, and then you don't get all the traffic at Belmont. Remember?
Hopefully you don't get all the traffic.
Vanessa didn't.
Yeah.
Get what at Belmont?
If you
get on the little side roads, it's not as busy, so the dust.
Not so bad.
Yeah.
The heck noise was that?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go. I gotta turn this light off. The moths are really liking it.
There you go. Fly.
Uh-oh.
So hold on. There. Yeah, the bugs is really
Perfect.
starting to like that light.
There we go.
Oh, yeah, no doubt. No
We have a
doubt.
talking circle. So I never heard
That's
the
all.
answer. How does Becky like her new phone?
I'm still getting used to it.
Here, let me move this over there so they can hear.
Oh, that's the thing with a new phone. Yeah.
Yeah, I had to put all my apps back on. And it was trying to put apps on here that I didn't use because they go through the laptop.
What kind is
Oh.
it? Hot pepper?
It's a hot
Hot ghost pepper phone or something?
Yeah, it's through Visible itself. It's a Droid. I won't do an Apple product.
The reviews are pretty good on it.
Huh.
Cool.
I mean, it came with they sent a case with it, and it's got the tempered glass already installed on it. So.
Oh, cool.
Oh, that's nice.
I'm like, great, because now I got to go out and find a case, and then I got to find a tempered glass to go on it. But it came with the glass already on it, and the case underneath of it. So
what kind is it?
it's
Hot pepper ghost phone or something.
yeah, through Visible.
Hmm.
It's a droid.
We
$200
do
phone, you
droids
get
too.
100 of it back.
Yeah.
Oh wow, that's
Oh
a good
yeah.
deal. That's a really good deal.
I was reading, I don't know how true it is, but Visible's thinking about, as newer customers come in, they're
Yeah.
going to get capped at 15 and then start throttling. So if anybody's
Oh
thinking
no.
about it, you may want to get it, because all the ones that have it now are going to be grandfathered in.
Yeah, I'll be
Oh
grandfathered in.
good.
Right. Yeah, somebody was talking about that earlier, that once you got it, you'll be grandfathered in.
Yeah,
That's good.
at least for 5 years.
Oh
Yeah.
wow.
Still, even if they throttle you at 15 gig, it's still cheaper than what Verizon's charging you.
Yeah.
I was paying
Dee
That's
said
80.
she wants to do a review on that Visible.
Yeah,
That'd
Verizon
be a
was
good idea.
charging me $81 a month with a contract.
And that's unlimited?
Everything but your when you do your data.
Yeah, 15 gig, and then they throttle
Throttle
you
us.
to
Wow.
600 kps. It's like dial-up
Yeah.
speed. It
Took
ain't
a
even
whole-
Oh
3G.
wow.
Yeah.
And
It took 24 hours
anybody
to
who's
load
got
up a 6-minute video.
right, anybody that's got a YouTube channel knows you can't do it with that.
No.
Nope.
Uh-uh.
Mm-mm.
What it was, it would what when we first got the Quartzite, we really wasn't all that YouTube active yet,
They're
because
doing
we
one
didn't really have
video,
content,
no live streams.
and wasn't video and wasn't live stream, so it wasn't a problem. And then that COVID thing happened, and Verizon basically gave everybody unlimited data during the COVID thing, so it wasn't a problem. The minute they declared that was over, Verizon shut it off back to 15 gig.
Wow.
Yeah, it only lasted
Goodness.
Becky's phone for a week.
Wow. Well,
Oh,
that
wow.
I wasn't
stinks.
even using StreamYard.
I
I was just
uploaded
doing YouTube.
3 videos and did a StreamYard once on it, right?
I don't think so.
No, the StreamYard was on mine.
Yeah, we didn't even do
Yeah, I
StreamYard.
uploaded 3 videos, downloaded some music
And then I got
for the
throttled.
videos, downloaded that birthday package for Dee's video, and then they throttled it.
We got into an
Dee
hour.
says, yeah, Dee says Visible's unlimited, high speed, and no throttle.
Yep.
How much is that, Dee, a month? How much is
Oh.
Visible?
40.
Or Becky.
Are you sitting
40.
down?
It's only 40 a month.
40 a
If you do-
month for unlimited?
Yeah.
Wow.
And if you do the party thing, they're in charge of their own count, but each person that joins your party thing, you get $5 off a month.
Wow.
You can have up to,
Wow.
I think, up to 5 people.
And we were paying 80 for Verizon to get throttled at 15.
Right.
Yeah.
Wow.
And Visible is owned by who?
Verizon.
Verizon. Wow.
Good night, Dee. Thanks for
Good
stopping by.
night. Night, Dee. Thank
Maybe
you.
we'll see you in the morning. Maybe we'll see you in the morning with Becky and Roy.
In the passenger seat, in the rear
In the
passenger
back
seat.
seat, if you're behaving.
Yep. That's so
Hey,
fun.
We go back to Lake Mary, we can use that car seat.
Oh.
that bench
No,
car
they cleaned
seat.
all that up.
Did they?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
MJ said they come and cleaned all that up.
Oh,
Looked
good.
like somebody had done a van build in the national forest and left their garbage.
Oh, I hate that.
There
Oh,
was a
you're
car
kidding
seat
me.
there. No, there was a van seat there. Looked like 2 different
It looked
kinds
like
of bed.
that. We don't know if it was a van.
No, but that's what it looked like. They done a
Yeah.
van built and just left their garbage.
A mattress.
2 kinds of bedding.
Oh.
There was a
That's
bedroll.
crazy.
Yeah.
That's how people are, though.
Becky,
So weird.
Becky, is there a contract with Visible or is it no contract?
No, it's monthly. You pay as long as you pay monthly.
Wow.
No contract.
Oh, wow. Sounds like Margie. Yeah, sounds like Margie might be kind of interested. She's asking some questions in the
Okay.
chat. Good
That's what
news,
Dee
Winter. I'm
uses
glad
her
you got that
streams
good
for.
news on the phone.
She does her live streams on Visible?
Yeah, on her laptop.
Wow.
Now,
And
get this.
she's got pretty good service.
Yep.
Yeah, and we're paying Verizon $200 a month per phone, and you've seen our
Right.
internet service breaking up.
That's crazy.
Yep.
Yeah. But I'm stuck with my phone for the next 14 months, I think, or something like that,
Because that kid talked him into that Google phone.
for a contract. I can use it. No, you're suspended, but I can still use my daughter's upgrade and get a different one.
No, right now you're not.
No, but I'm
paying
going to let
rent.
my contract run out and probably go to Visible.
Yeah, because your phone can transfer,
Hmm.
but he's got to have it
Our
paid
problem
off
is
first.
with our phone account, we have 3 of us on there, and it seems like somebody's always upgrading to where we're back to square one on waiting for the contract to run out.
Not me. Not me. Lynn, I
I
think
know.
they said it was $40 a month. Kelly, is that correct? 40 a month?
Yeah,
Becky?
Lynn's asking
Yeah.
how much it costs.
40 a
That's what I thought
month.
they said.
Your first month is 25, and then you're
Wow.
And they got a
Now,
pretty
what
good
I
phone
like,
selection.
yeah, what I like is, I mean, she's been on here multiple times on her lives, and she's got great service. We've done a couple of um like links on live stream, just helping her with some stuff, and she never has the connection problem.
Yeah, until she moved.
till she moved.
Yeah, tell her to move back.
But
Yeah.
any
Well, what it is, she moved 100 feet, and she's actually a little further away from town now.
So, couple of questions. Or how do you get it? And yeah, Margie said they've got Verizon, but thinking about adding Visible. I feel like for $40, if you can get unlimited speed, that's a win, especially when you're on the
Yeah.
road the way you guys are.
yeah, you go to visible.com. Some phones you can actually carry over, but they got to be paid off before you can switch over if your phone works with it.
If you got a Galaxy phone, anything above a S8 looks like it's going to work. The S7s will not work.
I have an S8.
S8 will, because that's one of the phones they sell is a Galaxy S8, so it should transfer over.
Yeah.
But you go to visible.com, you see if your phone's compatible. If it is, they send you a new SIM. I think you have to pay for the SIM card, but they send you the SIM card and then you do it through their app. Because it only took me maybe 30 minutes to get the phone
Not
turned
even
on.
that.
Yeah.
Mm.
That's not bad.
And Verizon
Huh.
automatically discontinued her phone number and suspended her account when they switched it over. So I
And
didn't
I'm
have
so
to do anything.
heartbroken. Not really.
Oh, wow.
Like Roy's phone, if it was paid off, we could switch his phone to Visible.
You don't want to switch this piece of crap to Visible.
You don't know, it might work better.
No.
How do you know it ain't Verizon acting up?
Dear, I can't walk out of the underneath the shade with this tree or with this phone before it.
Through Verizon.
Yeah.
No, the phone overheats too easy.
Oh, sucks to be
Oh,
here.
you're kidding me.
No,
He's gotta stay in the
yesterday's
shade.
breakfast. Yeah, I had to do the live standing under a shade tree because the minute I stepped out in the sun, this phone overheated.
I can't read
That's
these
so
questions.
weird.
Here.
Put it on chat.
Okay.
Hmm.
Try to see.
It's a good thing they can't see us reading chat right now because we're both leaned up to the phone
Yeah.
really close.
Yeah. So I guess you get it. Obviously, if
Yeah, you get to keep your phone number.
You can
Okay.
keep your phone number if the phone is paid for.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like my phone was paid for, so I kept my original phone number and just transferred it over.
Cool.
The only thing that
That's-
sucked is my S7 wouldn't work with Visible, so I had to do another phone.
Hmm.
But this one seems, it's a Droid. It's almost the same as my Samsung, so I'm not complaining.
Did they
I
make you
feel like
pay
most of
outright,
them.
or
Do what?
did they make you pay outright, or do they do payments on the phones?
if you do their credit and you apply for it, you can make a monthly payment.
Oh, that's cool.
I did this phone outright, so it's done and over with, and then
Yeah.
because I mean they have the latest Apple phone, the latest Google phone. They have the Galaxy S10.
Well, no, the 20 and the 10s.
Yeah,
and the
20s
11.
and the 10s on there too.
They stop at the Galaxy S8.
Yeah. An S8 will as of right now, an S8 will go through Visible if you have an S8 phone. But the
I have-
S7 didn't work, so.
Yeah, I think I have the S7. The thing that I liked about Verizon is when I do my hiking on the East Coast, Verizon just, I mean, these people have no problem with Horizon out along the trail. So, and like you guys, out because you guys are way out there.
Yeah. They use Verizon towers, so.
We're so far out here, gas is $3.49 a gallon now.
Yes.
Oh, you're
Ooh.
kidding.
No,
Wow. It's $1.80 something here.
propane's $4.85 a gallon.
Yep. That's what
Can
I was
you
telling everybody.
switch an existing phone over to it? I just went to the website. If it's above a 7, you can. They said.
Yeah.
It looks like you can because they sell the S8.
If you go on there and say, I think it says if my phone is compatible, it'll ask you for the IEM number, and then it will search to see if your phone's compatible, and it'll tell you if it is or isn't.
Yeah.
Our Epic RV uses it too.
I had gone to their website.
Oh, yeah.
And my phone wasn't compatible, but maybe because it's AT&T now, but I don't know. And then our son needed a new phone, so that was the end of thinking about switching.
Yeah.
Teresa, I'm reading your comment in the chat about Winter's laugh, and I feel the same way. I love her laugh. I
Yeah.
can always picture it as well.
Yep.
Yeah, because
the
I know
one-
when I did
Go
the
ahead.
IEM for the S7, it said not compatible. So anything
Oh,
above
yeah.
that, you got to enter your IEM number off of that actual phone to see if it's actually going to be compatible.
And the last time we were there, the S8 was out of stock too because that's the phone everybody's
Everybody's
buying.
wanting S8.
Is that what I have, Kelly?
You
I got
have
the
the S8
Galaxy
active. You have the
active.
S8
Oh.
active.
Oh, okay.
That's a good phone.
It's old
Winter
though. It's a couple
Visible.
years old.
The S7s are good
Winter
phones too.
Visible is a cell phone thing.
They should, yeah, visible. They're talking about visible phones. It's through Verizon.
But Verizon has not. They tell you they have nothing to do with it.
Probably be a contract through the towers or
Yeah.
something. Oh man.
But yeah, it's just a cell phone service, kind of like, I don't know, I guess kind of like
prepaid.
track phone.
It's a prepaid.
Is it prepaid?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you make your monthly payments.
But the best thing about it is the
Yeah.
unlimited hotspot,
Yeah.
no throttling.
Huh. Angela has
That's
the
key to
S8.
it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, S8 Plus. I think that one works too.
Our S7s are great phones. It's just Verizon don't update them anymore. They update the Android program, but the phone itself, they don't support the phone itself anymore.
Huh.
Yeah,
Oh, I didn't know that.
I haven't gotten an update on my phone in about 6 months.
When I got this Google phone in October, they told us February of 2020 was going to be the last supported upgrade to the S7s.
Yeah,
They still work, but they're just not upgrading the phones anymore.
they're not updating that system for it. Oh, yeah.
But the Droid program, it still gets the updates.
I skinned my finger. Oh. Okay,
Huh.
everything's updated now. Mm-hmm. It's a little bit the phone I got is a little bit bigger than the S7. It's the same size as Roy's Google phone. It's a little bit bigger screen.
I like the bigger screen, especially the older I get.
Now, Gary, when you do your lives, you do them on a laptop and just hotspot off of the phone? Hello?
Hey, did you say Gary? Did you mean Roy?
Oh, I meant Roy.
Okay, I didn't hear that.
When we do the okay, things are going to change now with the lives. Now that we got the hotspot,
Yeah.
but normally the morning lives are done off one of the phones through YouTube Live. The Wednesday night live is done through StreamYard now because of the trivia and the wheel. But now there might be more morning lives done on StreamYard now that we've got the hotspot.
Yeah. Roy, I'm not sure if you can read the chat because of it's
Yeah, I
being
got
dark
chat
out.
open.
Okay. Do you see Margie's post up there on the screen? About the gas?
Yeah, we got plenty of gas to get out of here, so we don't have to pay $3.49 a gallon. We didn't even use the first tank coming up here, though. It's probably ready to be switched over to back tank.
I don't understand how it's so expensive out there when
Because
it
there's
was
nothing
not.
up here.
Yeah, but that's wrong. I mean, they were like giving gas away a month ago.
Yeah,
I mean, that's crazy.
But like a loaf of bread here is how much?
I paid $4 for a regular loaf of Wonder Bread. Nothing fancy.
Oh my gosh.
How do people sleep at night? That's
I know it.
crazy.
You're welcome, Heavy
That's
Camper.
wrong.
A little bitty bag of Bentonville dog food was $11.
A 12-pack of Pepsi here is almost $12.
Yep.
That's crazy.
Wow.
That is
But
crazy.
the biggest question is, can you buy toilet paper or Clorox wipes? I still can't find Clorox wipes.
Yeah, the shelves aren't as full, but yeah, you can get them here. But
Probably
I don't know what they
$15
cost.
a container.
We're well stocked up on that, so I don't know what they're asking for that here.
They have
Angela pays $1.89 a gallon. It's gas is $1.80 something here as well. Yep.
It's like
it's only high.
Whoa.
Yes. See, that's wrong.
I hit a button. It scared me.
Yeah, it's
Margie
only high up
said,
here by the Grand Canyon.
That's wrong. I mean, so many people go there. It's like they know you have to buy it.
Like a pack of hot dogs was like $6.
Yeah.
Is that at that marketplace in the canyon? Is it that
Both
expensive?
of them outside the canyon and inside the canyon. They're both the same prices.
That's crazy. In Colorado, it's $2.44. Does Verizon Stream have 480p?
You even know that more, right?
Yeah, as far as I know, it does. If I remember what Thin Blue Lane and our Epic was talking about, I'm pretty sure it does. I haven't played around with him enough to really know yet.
I haven't seen Thin Blue Lane around. Have you seen Bill?
He took a break.
They just released a video or did a live last week.
Wow.
But I missed it. I think we were at the canyon.
They took a month break, they said.
Can you stream on 1080? That's what I was wondering. 1080. If that's what she meant. 1080.
Give it a try.
I don't know how you tell.
Could you go to YouTube, open the
I
video?
was trying. I had to sign in.
Oh, I think you're in 1080. This is awful cool.
Yeah. I don't know. I didn't look. I took it from them.
Yeah, that was smart.
How do you tell?
Well,
I'm not logged in yet. What the heck is that?
CA. Who's in? Margie, are you guys in California now?
We got YouTube at 780.
I don't know. The laptop's probably a little better.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that one. Yeah. That was pretty cool. They were looking at those. Did you see those
Streaming
dresses,
at
Matt?
780.
That was fun.
So far we got it streaming at 780.
780.
Yeah. That's YouTube though.
Yeah.
So Disney Plus will probably be at 1080p.
Yeah.
$5 a gallon. Sounds about, yeah. Oh, Margie is in California.
We
I want to go to the redwoods up there.
we when we spied Imperial Dunes, we paid $5 a gallon to get out of California.
Yeah, to get out of there.
You paid to get out of there.
Yeah.
Yep.
We went through the dunes and we got to the other side and we were on empty just about. And the only gas station was right there. And it
Man.
was, oh, I can't remember. It was almost 4 something a
Yeah,
gallon.
out in the middle of nowhere. If we'd only known we were that much closer to the main highway, we wouldn't have stopped there.
Hey, that's when you buy a gallon and a half. Just get you to the next station.
Yeah, because we were, what, 20 miles from the
I
exit?
filled the one tank and got out of there. That was it.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, I got to
Yep.
go inside. I got to get some envelopes ready here.
Night, Angela. Roy, you guys missed the beginning of the stream, I think.
Yeah, we were 30 minutes late. Oh, we
I'm going in.
we was having dinner and then I come back by my phone and hey, the notification worked that time.
I got to go
I
to
got
my
your
secretary.
But I missed it of all
I got
time.
your sticker.
Yeah, we got yours today, as a matter of fact. We got a bunch of
Yeah.
stickers. We'll probably show them tomorrow on the live.
Yeah. Oh, they just went to Yosemite. Oh, that's so cool.
Oh, Yosemite would
I
be
tell you
cool.
what.
I've not been there.
Yep, I'll tell you what. Without a doubt, hands down, Margie and Jeff are living the retirement that I dream of.
They go to some neat
Hands
places.
down. They have their videos. Like, that's exactly what I want to be doing when I retire, or sooner. And I could even do it in that Class C. I could do it in that too. Absolutely. On the bucket list. You're close, Winter. I feel like you're close. Aren't you close to Yosemite? Make
No,
it
she's in
happen, girl. Buy
Colorado,
that.
babe.
Well,
She's in
Yosemite
Colorado.
is. Well, where's Yosemite at? It ain't in St.
California?
Louis.
It's in California.
That's close. Closer than us.
Is it? I mean, I was thinking it was in Colorado too.
I'll Google it. I thought Yosemite was.
Yeah, Lynn said phones are complicated. Ain't that the truth? That is the
Where
truth.
is
And they get you. It's like supply and demand. Yep.
In the garbage.
I tell you, Scott, I went hiking in the Grand Canyons, and if you, I don't know, like how long you're going to be there, when you're coming back. If you can hike down into the canyon to, like stay at Phantom Ranch or stay at the campground. Oh my gosh. That down in the canyon where there's silver bridges, the Black Bridge, it is amazing. It's about a 7-mile hike down. I don't know how well you hike, but you can even take a camel down there, or a mule, or whatever. Not a camel, a mule, and a donkey, whatever. It's a mule, and that's so amazing.
They've had a
And
lot of search and rescues past couple days because of the heat.
they've had, when we were there, and it was 115 in the box. They were like, do not, there was so many warnings before we even left that, how experience when you applied for your permit, you had to tell them like your experience level and everything. So
You got to have a permit to hike down there?
to stay down there, we were in the canyon 5 days.
Oh,
Yeah, so we hiked from the south rim to the north rim, turned around and hiked back. And so we stayed in the bottom of the canyon for we were down there 4 nights.
man, that'd be
And
so cool.
it was 115 in what's called the box, and on the north rim it was in the 20s. So our backpacks, we had all of our summer gear, all of our winter gear. It was one of the coolest things I've done.
Wow, that would be cool.
57 miles round trip, 58 round trip. It was a good time. But
Johnny,
go ahead, Kel. Mhm.
um, Maddie's ready for me to be her mommy, so I'm gonna get off the live.
Okay. Okay.
Bye, everybody. Thanks for being here. Any of the winners that email me, I'm gonna get things processed pronto tomorrow. Thank you, everyone. Bye bye. Bye. I'll see you in the morning, Roy and Becky.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, so the other thing is did you guys get to do anything? Oh, he found a geocache.
Yeah, one that ain't even on the web.
Cool. Oh, you're kidding me. Somebody, oh, it was Margie. They do videos on that. And I thought, I think I would like that. And I was on a hike in down past St. Genevieve, Missouri, and on a trail and found one, not even looking for it. And I thought, oh, I think that would be so fun. So
It is.
yeah, I think that's fun. I think that's interesting. But Sedona has amazing places too, and you guys are so close. I found my bliss when I came here, but now my bliss is so go go go. Yeah. Yeah, that's because things change. Your person, our needs and our wants change, and that's how it is. Lots of fun. Yep. Did you log it, Scott? I haven't even done the app yet. I know Teresa did that video on the app. I haven't even done that yet. Hey, lady.
Hello, hello. How are you?
Hey. I haven't seen you in a while. How you doing?
And I'm doing good. I was in the chat earlier, and actually, I've been here all night. But Gina's internet got really bad.
I saw you earlier.
Yeah, so I hung out with her on the phone while watching. So we were still here, but yeah. So we talking to the bubble?
We were, yeah,
I'll
because
show you why.
he had a light on, and the bugs were just swarming him. He's gonna, yeah. So Teresa,
I'm in the
you
dark.
do that geocaching too. Yeah, that's him. That's him
Yeah,
live.
see, look, wait.
Yeah,
Hold on, wait.
Roy.
that's funny.
Whoa.
That's funny.
Whoa.
That was my spotlight.
That's the bubble. Becky, make him go back to the bubble.
Yeah.
Yes, Scott says he got a geocache?
Yeah, he said he just walked right into it, and we were just talking about it, and walked right into it.
Awesome.
Yeah. I had an app on my phone, and then I deleted it, or I think it's just like uninstalled. I think I still have it, but it's not active on my screen, but I need to do that.
There's the free app. There's the lifetime for, I think it's $9.99 on your phone. And then I think it's $30 a year for your computer. But the phone, I think, is lifetime for about $10. And it's, to me,
really,
because you get the premium geocaches.
So, oh yeah. And then you log them on that app that you found it?
Yes.
Oh,
Yep.
cool. And what's that app called?
It's still geocaching.com.
Oh, okay.
You can probably hear my dog snore. I tried to get her to get
We
to the video,
can.
but
I knew right away what it was.
yes. It's not the old man snoring, it's the dog. Some people are afraid to ask, so I figure we'll address that right away. But no, with the actually having the app and the premium ones, you get better geocaches.
Oh, gotcha.
Now, what's fun and a lot of people don't know about, it's called Travel Bugs. And your van can be a travel bug, your car, your shirt. They're actually it comes as a dog tag. They come with a little number, and you can get a decal and put it on your vehicle. And then if someone sees it, they can say they can register you and say like, I seen you at so and so park or whatever. Those are
Oh,
pretty.
interesting.
Yeah. My
Hey,
truck.
meant to be. Are the survey discs still on that website?
The survey disc,
Yeah.
Oh.
that actually has its own site now. I'm trying to think what they're called now.
They were on the geocaching site a
And
long time ago.
Yeah, and some still are. Same with historical markers. A lot of historical markers are still geocaches. And those are cool because they take you on a history lesson. Like you can go from one marker to the next. And it's just a lesson in history or their grave sites. And those are cool.
Yeah, I did a lot of the survey markers.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But
Hey, Winter, take the red line at the bottom of the chat and slide it over. If your chat is ahead of the video, it lagged at some point. So just fast forward the video, and it should catch you up.
Or hit the live that's the dot's probably gray and not red.
Oh, okay.
I have to hit that all the time on my phone.
Yeah. It may be on pause as well. I'm gonna see if I can find that app.
yeah.
While we're chatting.
Camp.
I would love, and I think Kelly would love that too, is to find the geocache things.
What's great, like we've been in restaurants because they're all over. If you look at the map, we've been in restaurants waiting, and you know, sometimes you have to wait 30 minutes, an hour. We'll find geocaches right there in parking lots.
Oh, you're kidding.
Yeah, so I'll be like, hey, you stay in line. I'm going to go hunt this geocache.
Now,
every Walmart light pole probably has three. Every Walmart parking lot probably has 2 or 3 caches in one of the light poles.
They have to be 500 feet apart. Roy, we have a really cool one here. We have this Civil War one, and I won a Civil War coin if you complete it.
Really?
And if you look from the map, they're in the shape of a star. So it's really cool.
Oh, wow.
I mean, every 500 feet there was a geocache, and they were tiny ones, but all you had to do is log it, keep going. And at the very end, and each one was a history lesson, and it was on a historical trail. And at the very end, we got a what they call like a Civil War type coin. It was pretty cool, and they're numbered, so they're a specialty type coin. And they only had so many of them.
Cool.
But those would make awesome gifts as well. Like, say your channel has its own geo coin.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, I see gear.
I'm gonna have to. I know you did a video on this. Did you? Is it all in the video?
Not all of it's not. I talked a little bit about travel bugs, but I'd like to do one on just travel bugs. And they're really not called. What are they called?
They're travel bugs, aren't they?
I call them travel bugs, but geocaching.com calls them a little different.
Is this it?
They're called trackables.
They used to be called travel bugs then.
We've
Is
always
this it?
I think I can't tell all the way. I can't see it. But yeah, it looks like it is. Yeah. Yep. And
Okay.
and then you can log on to it like on your phone, and you can have friends on it. There's puzzle.
Really?
Like I'm still trying to figure out a puzzle one I've been working on for 2 years. That I
Really?
now it's the only one I haven't got. It's the only one.
And can be discovered. Yeah, somebody's Lizard's saying if it's numbered, it's like the travel bugs and can be discovered. They're coins or something. Cool.
Yeah. Yeah, like
Yeah, they have
Kelly and I would.
geocoins and
Kelly and I
travel
would
bugs.
love that.
yeah. If you look on their, if you go to their website and go to their shopping cart, I mean, you will see the trackables. They're really cute. Like at Halloween, they may have like, oh, what's his name? Gosh, vampires, ghosts, bats, and they're trackables.
Uh-huh.
And then at Halloween, usually you find places where you can go geocaching at night using a flashlight. And you know, when you're hiking and you have the little tags, the reflecting tags.
Oh, those are cool.
Uh-huh.
They're
Oh yeah.
nights, and that's all they are, night hikes to find geocaches. Those are really fun.
Yeah.
Hey, my backyard science. How you guys? I need to look over at the chat, don't I? I need to turn
That's
live.
all right. I'm putting some of it up there.
But
Some people are stepped out and they're stepping back in.
yeah, but they're fun.
Yeah, I need to do that. My mind.
You usually find them almost anywhere in the world you go. And so
That is so cool. That I did it for just a little bit and then I stopped and I wish I wouldn't have now. But now on the app things are so much easier for me if I go like to the app store. The same emblem that's on the app store is on the my Play store.
yeah,
So that
geocache
looks
the app.
right to you.
Yeah, yeah.
Awesome. Yeah. See
You
that
know,
it's just easier for me on my phone to do it like that.
in Lizard Adventures, yeah, the night caches are available all year long.
Just in most
Cool.
states, it's illegal to go in a graveyard at nighttime.
Yeah.
So be careful with that.
Roy, you sound like you know from experience.
I do, but I wasn't the one that was breaking the law at the time.
Yeah.
And most
Oh,
parks have awesome geocaches. State parks do.
state parks. Yeah.
Yes. Usually
I
find them on
busted some. Our house back in Indiana is by a graveyard, and I busted some kids in there. We had our Legion went through there and put American flags on cemeteries. There were some kids in there that went in there and they was burning flags. Yeah, our boy caught them. It was nighttime. I
Oh.
called the cops. Yeah, that's when I found out in most states it's illegal to be in a cemetery after dark.
And Lizard Adventures even put on there are even cache on the space station. And yeah, I've heard that there was too.
That's supposed to be flying. Oh, that's been flying. If anybody's up in the morning on the West Coast, about 4 o'clock in the morning, that thing's supposed to fly over real bright. I think this morning or tomorrow morning. Maybe I'll stop and see if they'll
Oh
let me
yeah.
find the cache.
I
See if they-
downloaded that app too,
Yeah.
Roy, so I've been using it.
Done it. Check my channel. I am not going into a cemetery.
Well, like even Lizard Adventures
Oh, typically, yeah.
allowed.
Oh,
And
they finally banned the cemetery caches?
yeah,
Good.
That's what it says. It's typically. This says typically.
I'll tell you, I had one. It was called a treasure island and a cache, and it was on an island on our lake near where we live, but it was also within a mile of a military complex. Well, I made it out of a pipe that was this end with 2 screw-ons on both ends, and then I put it in camouflage. Well, it looked like what do you
You
call
made
it?
a pipe bomb.
Oh, a grenade, a pipe bomb.
So, you know,
Oh,
I was
man.
like, oh my God, I'm probably going to go to jail because someone's going to find it and think it's a pipe bomb. So I had to shut that one down.
Well, they're going to take it. Yeah, they would take it.
They still make
Did
the
you see
labels. You
that
could have
one?
labeled it pretty good.
Well, I had it labeled, but you know, you don't see the label till you get up on it, and it was taped on the outside of it.
Yeah.
So, and it was up in a tree.
I use a metal
Did you
ammo
see that?
boxes.
I feel like Margie and Jeff were hunting for one, and it was like kind of like on a bridge on like the road in a like on a grate or something, and it was like a pill bottle, an empty pill bottle or something.
A lot of
Pill
So
bottles are hot items.
yes.
yeah. So Scott, this is a good idea because if they have stamps, you're gonna want that stamp. And because the one I found in the woods just it had a stamp on it. It had a stamp in it, and I stamped my little hiking book with it. But because it was my first ever geocache, and that's a good idea to take if you're going to get into this, to make sure you have the ink pad with you so that you can get the stamp because those stamp pads are probably dried up.
Hold on, I'll show you what I take. Let me grab it real quick.
Oh, he has a cemetery behind us, 200 years old.
We're gonna drop our channel business cards in them.
Oh, cool. That's a cool idea. That's a good idea because I got like hundreds of them, and it's like we give them out with stickers. But yeah, that's a cool idea.
Yeah, your
Cool
business cards are
idea.
cool.
Yeah, we'll put a. That's a good idea, Roy. I'm gonna have to get into this. Vanderella, are you still listening?
And to be honest, I'm actually thinking about like your business card.
Yeah.
Eventually, just start dropping other channels' business cards in there too.
Okay.
Yeah, we should have. It was a cattle guard. That's exactly right. Oh, what is that?
The stamper.
Just a little closer.
Hold on, let me grab
Is
mine.
that
That's my son's because my kids and my grandkids all do them. Oh, I have a whole bag of.
Oh my gosh.
So like
So
this,
you leave stuff. So you guys leave stuff behind.
Yeah,
that's the point. Like my grandson's been doing it since 2014. So this is his stamp. His name is Noming, playing since 2014. When it stamps, it's this. All he's got to do is enter the date. So when you get a log, you put who you are and the date you came.
Uh-huh.
And that's it. So we just stamp it. So we don't have to write it all.
Oh.
we're fixing to start actually a third geocache account because
Like,
we don't really our
Yeah.
original one we don't do anymore. One we have now we really don't do, but
Hunt in for adventure since 2008. And then,
that's me.
and does
That's
it
cool.
have a thing that you change the date?
Nope, I write the date in. I just stamp it and then I
Gotcha.
write the date in.
That's pretty cool. That's
Yeah.
pretty cool.
That's a sample geocache. You know what
Oh,
that
cool.
is?
Oh.
That's
it's
one
a
of those,
sprinkler.
like a sprinkler head. And
Yeah, I found one like that.
you might find a geocache inside. This is one of
Oh, cool.
yeah.
Lots of ideas.
But I'll show you travel bugs. I have
Cool.
I still have to move. So this is some ones I have to move, and it has a dog tag. It's called a travel bug.
Uh-huh.
It has a number. So now if anybody sees this number later, they can log it in. They've seen it on your channel.
Oh, cool.
And it's a fish. And in it, it says, this is no ordinary geocaching trading item. Fishy Fishy is a travel bug, dog tag travel bug, traveling from geocache to geocache on a very specific mission. If you do not intend to log your visit on the geocaching.com site, do not take this item. It travels and its progress requires you to log that it is being taken from this geocache. You will also need to log when you place it in another geocache. It's that easy. Its goal is to swim from cache to cache geo-style. Play a few games while moving along. Would you take me to Alaska? So this one's goal is to end up in Alaska.
Oh,
So,
so cool.
and the person who owns it can track this. They can see wherever this has been online on a map.
Oh man, I love that.
They put
I
it in a
love
bag.
that.
So now I have to help move it. It's on its way. But yep, they're fun. Now there's collectible ones too, and I'll show Roy my one. I have several collectibles.
My favorite thing to find in them was the Hot Wheel cars.
Is the what?
Hot Wheel cars.
Hot Wheel cars?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got them all up on a shelf at home, all the geocache Hot Wheel cars I found.
Well, check out, this is a special one. Look at this.
That is cool. That's a bear. Is that a bear and a?
That is cool.
Well, let me
That's cool.
something even cooler
Is
about it.
that
It actually, and it has a trackable that I
is
can,
that like?
it's a decoder. But wait a minute, I'm going to show you something. It has a hidden compartment.
Is that yours?
This is mine. It's actually one that I won. But there's a geocache that I haven't been to in Georgia, in Rome, Georgia. And this key inside it, wait a minute, if I can get it open. You'll think, Johnny's going to really think this is cool.
I already think it's cool.
There's a decoder in it, if I can get it open. Okay. First, you use this stuff around it to do the code. Then on the other side, there's a hidden key.
Oh,
Now I take this
cool.
key out. When I get to Rome, Georgia, I use this key to unlock the cache.
No way. That's what here. That coin is from Going Caching event in Rome,
It sure
Georgia.
is. See, they know. It sure is.
Lizard adventure. Yeah, he's got it. He knows. That is so cool.
Yep.
I'd have to get in my car and go to Rome, Georgia.
I know.
I'd have to. That's a road, especially you. I mean, I feel like you're so close.
Lizard guy down
So
there.
how did you get that? You won it?
I actually won it in this. It's a Civil War contest I went to where we went and learned about all kinds of stuff, Civil War. And this was one of the prizes.
I'm jealous.
And there's a tracking number. So if someone wants to log, they've seen it here on Johnny's site. There's the
That
tracking
is
number for
so
it.
cool. I'm gonna.
But I'm trying to make it seeable. Can you
I'll
tell the
rewind it.
letters?
And,
I'll read it. It's GC 6F4W.
6S or F as in Frank?
F like in Frank. Like
You
Fox.
have to text me.
GC6F
Let's see.
SW.
GC 6 F like Frank 4 W like William. Yeah.
Got it.
Oh yeah.
So Lizard, he said he's a member of the geocaching crew.
My geo nick is Future Chief, and yes, you should absolutely. There you
Probably
go.
come next year. So he said that you use that at the event. Did you see that? Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
At the event at Rome, Georgia. Yeah. For going, yeah.
How cool.
Yeah. I got a pie one too. And this is for pie.
Oh, I love it.
And it has the number on the back. I got all kind of them. Got tons of them. But like that one has a collector. These are from events. Like people have events. And you go and
By winter.
And stuff.
And you get them there. Now the app that I'm Now the app I'm looking at, it says $30 a year or $5.99 a month. Is that correct?
Okay, then that's for the full-fledged where you can use the website and everything. Yep.
Gotcha.
That's what I'd pay. I mean, I've been doing it, I think, 2008. And
So the 30 a year you do,
yeah.
so you get all the bonuses. Yeah.
We
And
just
Cool.
canceled ours.
did you?
Yeah, for a little while because
Then they have events that are called Sit Go, which is cash in, trash out. So you may participate like in a highway cleanup or something. And then they have these cool little, like this was one I did for Earth Day. And it's a little shovel,
Awesome.
but it's a trackable. So it can be tracked too. But most
Cool.
geocaching is about when you're hiking. And you probably hike like that anyway. You see trash, you hike it back out with you. You know, don't leave it all.
Absolutely.
So,
Absolutely.
but yeah. But the thing is, usually if you take something, you leave something of equal value. You log that you were there. And most people want to know the condition of the cache. So if you found a cache and it's wet and all soggy and needs repaired, if you're able to repair it and put new logs in it, do it and let the cache owner know. You know, just kind of let them know. But like that's a travel bug. That's one I haven't put out yet. It's a monkey.
Oh, and that one will travel. Oh, how
Yeah.
cool.
And here's a stained glass one. Look at this one. This is a little.
And you bought these on, love it. And that's a travel one.
Yep. They have
Cool.
they're going to have a mission when they're out there. But
Cool.
now, like my vehicle's mission is just to go where I go. It tracks the miles that I go. So if I log it in from place to place, it actually will track and mileage where you go. It's pretty cool.
Oh, okay, cool.
So
We always carry extra logs and a little tiny zip.
Yep.
Zip.
My little tiny zip.
Extra logs. Extra logs. What is that? Just like a piece of
log, just some
log
paper.
books.
It can just even be little paper for the little mini ones, so it'll roll up. Because a log will be little like this to go in a little cache. Like I'm logging this up. And a lot of the little ones like this, I find wet a lot. So I bring this to put in some ones. I didn't know we were going to
on it.
Fashion night.
Hi, Cindy.
Hi, Cindy. Oh, hey, Cindy.
Yeah, we used to have a big geocaching kit too.
Huh?
Yeah.
We used to have a big geocaching kit too. We just don't do it as much anymore.
Let's see.
We still log on and grab the free ones around us.
Yeah. And there are
so cool.
many of the free ones that you can do. So, and those are good for the little ones.
You can find the gray ones, but you just can't log on to them.
Yeah. Let's see. I was looking for my log. It shows the sample log book. And they do
So interesting.
all the time. But yeah, I was looking to see if I had a sample log book to show you. Like these are the glow in the dark tags for night hiking.
Oh yeah.
So that
and you put one of those on the container?
Actually, that would mark a trail. I'm planning on putting a nighttime one out. So I'm going to put tags on the trees so you can use it at night, flashlight, and it'll take you to the cache. By flashlight. Pretty cool. Yeah. But Yep. Oh, but what I
Love it.
want to tell you guys, you and Kelly both, y'all did an excellent job helping Dee. That was awesome.
Aw, thank you.
Definitely really awesome.
It's so weird how it turned out because we just someone said something about Instagram and Kelly was like, "Well, Johnny can help you with Instagram." And then before you know it, we were doing Teespring and all this other stuff, and then all of a sudden we were on the birthday party, and I'm like, I don't feel like worthy enough for that job, but it was so much fun.
Are you guys using the app like
Yeah.
free or something for your Instagram?
I'm sorry?
Are you guys using the app like Linktree or something for your Instagram?
Are we using
Becky
the
needs
app?
to hear this, meant to be.
All right.
Oh,
Let me show you.
Hold
If
on,
you-
let me get the bubble off.
This,
There.
okay, you know you have your Instagram like that, right?
correct.
Then you have where you have you tell it to link in your bio. Like if you want to share your YouTube and you want it to link to your bio. Now watch where mine goes.
Can't see when you're moving it.
Okay. I'm going to hit the link and I want you to see where it goes.
And it's going to go to your YouTube channel.
Well, it goes to a lot of things.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Quit moving it.
Oh, you know what? You talked about this before. I can't see that. It's
Okay.
tilt
I'll
your
tell you what it goes to. My YouTube, talk about
Let's
it,
talk about it. Twitter, email.
email. Now watch what happens if I hit my YouTube. It's going to go right to my
Yeah.
channel.
Yeah. Now what we did, yeah, the only thing we did was like we put our YouTube link in our bio. That I did that a long time, and I just upload photos and that. You showed that on one of your late nights not real long ago, but it was when I was in the tent and I didn't see the whole thing. So I didn't hear what the app was.
All right. I was thinking about doing a little more in depth in it because there are two apps. There's an app for Android that'll work with both, and then there's this one that works with mostly your Apple products. But there's a couple apps. But what's good, you can do your YouTube, and then you can do it to a specific YouTube. Like you can have it go to your latest live stream, your newest one coming out. Which is good about it. Let's see. And then I have it like going to the Let's Talk About It channel as well. So you can link it, and you can use that in your Twitter. You can put that. You can put it in several places, which is pretty cool.
Yeah.
Okay,
Margie, you need to learn how to do Instagram or link all those channels.
Link them probably.
Yeah.
If you want,
we ought to do. You need to do a tutorial on that. Last night we were on Tommy's Travels late, and me and Nomadic Hippie, and there was, I don't know, there was probably about 15 of us still in there, and he showed us how to do the wheel.
Yeah.
And Kelly and I already had the app open trying to figure it all out, and I didn't even spend probably 10 minutes in it, and then I was on a stream, and he was like, "Oh, I'll show you how to do it," to Nomadic, and I'm like, "Oh, I'm staying on. I'm listening to this."
Yeah, I downloaded the wheel back when Gary did his. So I have the wheel back there. I haven't used it or anything, but
yeah,
I'm gonna wait until I get. I'm right about my hours and yours. We'll probably both hit right in October about the same time.
That's what I'm hoping.
Looking like.
Yeah, I feel like it. It changes constantly, but I try and kind of balance that out. Hopefully YouTube won't change the specifications, but
now we have, that's the bad thing we don't have.
Yep. I think
Pam is down there too.
Who? Yeah.
Over Fam, yep, telling her hello.
Yep.
Let's see, but So yeah,
Both of yours. Thank you, Cindy. Yeah.
yeah.
Margie, you do because, well, I'm not telling you what to do, but I, um, so I get probably just under 100 hours a week on my videos. I feel like I get 60 to 100 on my lives, depending on how long I'm on. So it's like doubling my time. So
Yeah.
Morning live today gave us 24 hours.
the web, the one
Our
live
morning
today.
live this morning gave us 24 hours.
Yeah,
So
yeah, I
Roy,
believe it.
Yeah.
I'll say you, me, and Johnny are probably all about the same in watch hours. Somewhere right in that ballpark with each other.
Yeah, we're not far apart now.
Yeah,
I figured
I
probably
should.
October.
October. Yeah, yeah. I should hit 2,000 by the end of the week. That's I think.
Oh, let me see what mine is now because it's after midnight for me, Roy.
Yeah.
It's usually after midnight.
Ours has been updating at weird
I'm
times.
doing something right now.
Yeah.
What'd they say?
Quit.
Yeah, Cindy, Roy needs his run too. That would be awesome. The way I figure it, if you're kind of like shooting towards April, if anybody could run your live stream now, then they would be able to run it again when it comes closer to the time where you'll be, ready to cross over that bump. So,
I went and changed my structure and put everything under one playlist for now. And I figured, I'll break them all down later. They were all broken,
somebody,
but
Bob's Adventure has his kind of spread out. I need to, somebody needs to reach out to him and because he's got several, he needs one with all of his videos so that we can just hit play. Like I did RV Kids and I did RV Kids and I did Genies on mine. And I literally hit start, went to work, came home, checked that they were both still running, went to bed, went back to work, and so if you can put them all in one list, it's easy for someone to actually hit that.
so that's
You
not
know what, Margie? Margie, you're exactly right. Like that's exactly how I am. I can do so much in a live stream and then I really need my friends up there with me. And when you get one person up there chit chatting with you, whether it's about hiking the Grand Canyons or telephone service or whatever, and we're all on the same page. You get on a live, you send me a message, we'll talk. Me, you, Vanderella. I've got a second account. We'll talk to you for
yeah.
4 hours, for 8 hours. We've done
We
stars.
do that.
We will Margie, we will help you. Just let us know. Like
Don't
today,
say.
when I signed on, Kelly was right there with me because I do not want to sit up there and talk to that screen and wonder if my Wi-Fi is working.
Actually, if you look at the three on the screen right now with Roy, you and I, we've all been to the wee hours of the morning doing
We have all been, yep,
recording.
we have all been to the, yep, absolutely. Because it's just so much and I like the hours that I get from my content. I love that people are, watch them.
Yeah.
But you go on a live and, you know, oh yeah, not enough Wi-Fi. That is a problem. But if you were to get the unlimited, and of course it's $40 a month. You have to like you really have to make that decision. Is it worth $40 a month? But that's how to get, a lot. But we will run yours. We're all going to run yours. So
Yeah. And
it
time.
just takes, yeah.
Because some people have better internet like late at night like this. The busier time in the day, maybe between 6 and 10 when a lot of people are on the internet, it might service might be worse, so you have to pick your timing based on internet availability too, I guess. The strength.
Yeah. Cindy Roy is in the he's in the pitch black out there in the desert. So that or in the forest. That's why he has got his bubble up because he had that light on and the bugs were attacking him. So Margie has trouble with signal and trouble with Wi-Fi. So, and I don't know if you guys like do things in between, like you're at one campsite and like say you're in California at a campsite and then you drive to another. I don't know if there's somewhere that you could because during the day people are getting a lot. Like Roy had 30 in his thing today.
Mhm.
So even the day shift ones are really starting to pick up viewers. So
Yeah, that was
Cindy's
surprising.
in Nevada.
Yeah,
I like you too. What?
oh, it's I think the way with the daytime now picking up because you have Roy out there and Gina Payne and Bob's Adventure, and then you have Burning Up the Road. You have now the oh, what's his name? Oh, we got one more now added to it with Daydream out there. So you're
I need
if
to do
you
the
put them
summit.
back to back like that, then you can
Yeah,
keep some of that traffic keeps on going.
absolutely. That's when I started going on after Gary's. When I first go, obvious it's late for everybody, but for the, people will come over for, 10, 10, 20, 30 minutes just to say hi and, support just show support. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
American Wanderer is now on. I think it now.
Oh, right now. Yeah.
Well, I mean, he's on in the day.
Hot these days.
I think around 3 in the afternoon.
Oh, Nevada.
Oh, Nevada, hot these days.
Yeah. And that's so she got 20 hours from her live stream. And that's, I mean, I feel like most live streams, if you're on for an hour, I feel like 20 is average, 20 to 30 or less. I
I
I
agree.
remember when I first started, it was like, 10 or 15 people. Today's the first day I've ever hit 30. So
But I mean, it's great with the way the community is and everybody follows and supports each other right now. So it's a great opportunity. I mean, I hate to say it too. I mean, COVID was an opportunity too because there were so many people at home who had nothing
yeah,
to do too. So it was a way to keep people social with each other too during this time. So
Roy, what's the temperature over there?
You have to
It's
look on your phone.
pretty
70, it looks like.
okay.
70.
warm right now. Yeah,
Cindy
70.
was asking. Gary said today on his live, he said during the code, like God took care of him because during the whole shutdown, if it wasn't for YouTube and for the community, he doesn't know how he would have made it with this lockdown the way it was.
Right.
So, yeah,
I agree. He
a lot of people hanging out at home.
yep, definitely. So
Yep.
it's like everything we're lucky in our community because of the time when we all joined together and then we had each other during this time. So
Yeah.
even to support each other during times, when you've been working and
Yeah.
hours you're working and stuff too, and then having the community to come back to as well and just have some conversation.
Yeah. Well, for the most part, this is one of the one places that you can go where we're really not talking. In the beginning, I did a couple of times, but we really don't talk about the virus. We talk about everything else that, fun and.
But that's right. We didn't want to talk about it because we wanted to make light and people cheered up about it. So
yeah,
definitely.
Is Becky yawning?
She was.
Yeah. It's been a long day.
It has. It's been. I'm telling you. Me and Kelly. I did a project on the van. I was gonna do 2 projects on the van, but I needed someone to record it, and Kelly was swamped. So I'm gonna push that off a day or so. But I did put. Those tables that those bracks that you can have a table. I put a table on the van door. So when I'm in the van, I've got my passenger seat that now swivels around. I
Okay.
put a table on I put a table on the door and it folds up, and so you can put it up or down. And so when I'm sitting in that chair, I can have my coffee, read a book, I can put my laptop up there, whatever I want, and I don't have to disturb Kelly if she's still sleeping or whatever. So
No, that's perfect.
yeah. So other than that, where I was going with that, other than that, I've been inside. I was working on video editing and just on lives all day, lives and playlists all day.
Wow.
It's time consuming.
Yes.
It's very time consuming. I'm not going to kid you. It's like I don't, having a helper. Kelly's really starting to get into it, or she's into it. She's really into it now, and it has been a huge help for me.
That's awesome.
So she doesn't do video editing and that for my channel because I mean I have to do it. But just like getting ready for the live stream, she did all those questions today. And those are anytime you do trivia or that, it was actually kind of like your thing. It's like certain questions and what's the city. So it seemed like a hit. So
Yeah. Oh no, those are always fun. I always like the
yeah.
trivia. I'm not good
Yeah.
at all of them, but hey.
It's still we always worry about the Wi-Fi because not everybody's got great Wi-Fi. So it's like, but I'll tell you, there's people in the group that they just are on it and they're gonna win every single time. So we did the bragging rights thing, but we put the prizes on the wheel this time.
Yeah. Now my trick is
That said you had fun.
my computer
Yeah,
is
we did. I'm just tired.
so I'll watch on my computer, turn the volume down, put it on my phone because my phone's usually pretty accurate.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what I'll do because and Kelly will get so aggravated and she's like, people are putting the answer in there. I haven't heard the question yet. I said, Kelly, you get on your computer and type, but listen on your
Listen
phone
on
because
your
that's the key.
That's the key.
Yeah.
On your
Yep.
phone,
And
type on your computer.
this is my thing. She said trivia is fun and you always learn something.
Something.
Kelly does that. We have one of those Alexa
Mm-hmm.
and she says this Alexa question of the day, and then there's like 3 bonus questions. We love doing that. And I can never half the time hear her, but what she's saying, but the questions are very interesting.
Yeah, definitely. Roy, is that for?
For only
Okay.
I don't know if she's talking about the $40 or
Yeah, it's only for one phone, 40 a
Yeah.
month
But you can have 5 people
on a party plan.
on a party plan, and each person's bill goes down $5 for every person, right? Or something like that.
And
Cool.
here's also a second question. Lynn, are you behind in the chat and need to pull it over, or is she just coming up with the question? Because she could even be behind in the chat back when we
Yeah,
were.
that's true too.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. So also check that your red line's all the way over.
Yeah. It
That
might have
happened to me on
paused.
Dee's live stream.
It happens to me too. Especially if I'm on my phone and go out and come back in, it left me back where when I got out. And if I don't slide, I don't realize it until I'm typing something in the chat, and then all of a sudden I'm looking, huh?
My mom
Yeah.
called during Dee's birthday celebration, and I thought it put me back where it'd bring me back into live. I was 17
Yeah.
minutes behind.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Where it left you off. Yes.
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah.
So
Because I
Kelly,
thought
I
at
don't
one time
know.
it would pick up, it would put you where you needed to be, bring you back live. I thought it used to do that.
Mm-mm.
If you click completely out, I think it will. But if you get booted out of the chat, if you get booted out of the stream because your phone's ringing, when you hang up, I think it takes you back to where you were.
Yeah, it did me. I
Yeah.
was answering questions or something. Or some, I don't know what it
I don't
was, but
remember.
everybody had been on Our Epic RV Adventures live for like 17 minutes before.
Timmy is getting some more subs.
I just comment to that. He's been asked
What?
to help him get subs to get people to watch his channel. So, and he
Uh-huh.
put out a couple of videos. He just had his race video. So, and I think he just picked up a few subs.
Well, Kelly and I we watched all of his videos,
Good.
and he's got one where he's got his just like a walk around on his car.
Yes. Back when I think I needed
Yeah.
a car before it was ready and went to race. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, and he
Yep.
supports everybody's channels. He goes and watches everyone.
Yeah.
Just got to make
Yeah.
sure people support him back.
Yeah.
But
I didn't know him. I sent you a message one time because I had no idea who he was, and I was like, "Are we okay here?" Because I didn't know him. So yeah.
he
Yep.
is BJ from KT and BJ's cousin.
Yeah.
So, yeah. But he's a good kid.
I came up with the question.
I came up with the.
Ask away, Lynn. Ask away.
Veneros, I got Johnny to sub.
Well, I thought I already was. I thought I already was to his channel. And then once I saw one of his videos, I'm like, this is not, I'm not subbed to
Yeah.
him. I didn't like yeah. So then I watched all of his videos and subbed.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
There's him, and I'm trying to think. I wrote somebody else's name.
He likes Miss Teresa and he likes Miss BB.
Yeah, and Millie.
And Millie, yeah.
Number one. Millie's number one now.
Oh, you guys got the boot.
Yeah. I think
Yeah.
I tell number 3 to BB. He messages one, but who is that girl on the screen? I love her.
Yeah.
About BB.
Yeah, that stream I was in. Yeah, where'd she go? I wanted to talk to her some more.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah.
He is sweet. Sweet guy.
It is. And you know the best thing about it is this is a safe place for him.
Yes.
Because nobody's gonna it's good.
Oh yeah.
He likes the pretty ladies.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
likes to just get on and he'll chat and he'll ask you the same question until you finally answer him.
Absolutely. Yeah. Were you in KT's live last night when he was driving?
I might have popped in. I've been in a couple of KT's the last couple days because I think he's done a couple but I've been in and out.
He kept saying the same thing over and over again until I guess KT recognized it. But and that's we know he does it. But it literally was like 4 or 5 lines worth of like it had to have taken him unless he somehow knows how to copy and paste. Because he just kept on, and I thought that's a lot to type every single time you want the answer to that question. But he kept it up. So
Yeah, I think he has it copied and pasted because it's the same duplicate information.
yes, yeah.
Then
My legs are done.
chat after chat after chat. His one question he always wanted answered for a long time, and he always had a hard time with, is the music one. Why could a certain YouTube channel play music and not and get away with it, where KT and Jerry won't allow the music, and until he really understood that it's whether you want to be monetized or not, because you can do it on you want if you don't want to be monetized and get away with it. But if you want
Right.
to monetize, you don't want those copyrights.
Right. Right.
And he had to get to understand that difference. And then he was fine with it once he understood it, but he just needed that question answered correctly, you know. But,
Yep.
but he, you know, like I said, he's good.
Good night, Margie. It's always wonderful to have you here.
Dude.
I feel like Margie and I could probably talk forever. I feel like we've got a lot of the same
And if she goes live, we
topics.
chat with her forever.
I tell you, we would chat. She'd probably be like, guys, I gotta go to bed. I'm like, I'm just gonna drop down. Y'all just give me some hours now. Yep. Yep.
I still keep remembering the road, driving down the road with them when they're on the road, and she's like, "We're going to go down here," and I know it's down here, and we're still riding. Yep, it's down here, and they're still riding. It's down here. At least they got out for a ride.
Yep.
Pretty awesome.
Vanderella says you are so patient.
Oh, I
You
had
are.
patience.
Just with people on the channel and that.
You know, I had a 4-year-old teach me patience.
Yeah.
I actually really had a 4-year-old teach me patience.
Teach you about it, huh?
Yep. Actually, and being in a store, and I guess I used the word a lot to be patient until then I had it turned around on me when I was telling them to do something. I remember being in a clothing store and trying on stuff, or they were trying on stuff.
Hello, Cindy.
And I was trying to
Cindy,
rush them, and they were telling me to have patience. I needed patience.
And they were telling you to have patience.
I needed patience.
Nice. So, yeah. So Lynn has a question. I had time to think about it while I was listening to y'all and playing my game. Now I have another question. If only 2 persons pay for 2 phones, how does that work?
You only get $5 off account.
The second account, correct?
Cheaper for each person.
Yeah. Each person would get $5 off.
Yeah. And if that person don't pay their bill, it doesn't affect the other one.
Okay.
Yay.
Right, Vanderella, turn around on me.
Yeah. Yeah. Kids are smart like that. Kids are smart like that.
Just when you think they're not listening, they use it on you.
Yeah. Yeah.
And since then,
It's cool that your daughter gets up on your late nights and hangs out with you. I can get my daughter in the chat out of 4. I have 4 children. And my son poked his head in one time because he could hear me downstairs talking about him. And my daughter will sit in the chat every now and then when she's with her boyfriend. They'll just kind of listen, but none of them have ever been up on screen.
None of our kids, I don't even think they watch our videos. Well, Autumn does.
Yeah, the grandsons make her.
Yeah.
not like you watch. They'll send pictures of them watching. Well, that it's on, you know.
Yeah. Right. And you know what? That's what I tell my kids. I said, I get it that you don't want to that you care anything about me rebuilding an ambulance or something, but they'll play it. They'll play it. But my daughter from Florida messaged me and she said, I just saw your ambulance video. That's really cool. Well, she works in an emergency room. So the ambulance got her. I said, oh, you watched my video, did you? Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I've got a couple of kids. I'm like, did you run my video today? No.
Yeah, that's what I tell mine. Just run, you ain't gotta listen. Just run it too. Just run it. But my
that's what I say. Hit play and get in the shower. I don't care. I don't care.
Yeah. Last couple of my last 2 live streams, my regular ones with the trivia, my son and his wife have actually been logging in and participating from Canada. Cool. That's been kind of cool. Oh, okay.
How fun. I'm a firm believer of that because my kids are at that age. I know your kids are the adult as well, but my kids were all at that area where, I'm not an idiot anymore.
Yep.
They don't mind hanging out with mom.
38.
Yeah.
They're 10 years apart.
10 years apart. My oldest son and my youngest son are 10 years apart, and the girls are in between. It's boy, girl, girl, boy.
Okay.
So,
So your
yeah,
oldest is
30.
okay. Got
And so there's 30, there's 26, there's 21, and 20. And my 20-year-old already had a birthday this year, so everybody else is going to have a birthday still.
oh.
So I'll have 20, 22, 27, and 31. I didn't feel old. I really didn't feel old until Kyle turned 30, and I'm like, how do I have a 30-year-old? I mean,
Yeah, really.
that just I'm like that. I'm not that old, but I am obviously.
Yeah. Well, that's when my daughter
So Lynn,
and who's going to be 40 soon. Oh my God, that's old. When I think of my daughter,
your daughter?
she's 38.
No. Oh, really?
The one on my
I
chat.
would have never guessed that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would. Yeah, yeah. Thank you, Cindy. We're both. Cindy says you're too young. I mean, I don't feel like either one of us should have a 30 or 40-year-old, but
I'm 60.
I do. 60. I'll tell you, there's one reason I'm 51. There's one reason I want to be 60, and that's just 8 years closer to retirement.
Yep.
I want to retire.
55.
You retire at 65. I'm going to retire early.
I retired at 55 because I was under law enforcement retirement. So you can retire with 25 years or age of 55. And I hit both at the same time, 55 and 25 years.
Yep. If I could retire at 55, I'm telling you, I would be boom retired.
Right.
I just feel like just like Margie and them are doing, and I know it's expensive. I know it costs money, but I just want a rig and gas. I mean, if I had to hunt for food, I would hunt for, Kelly would kill me, but I would just love, I mean, I just feel like I don't need anything but Kelly and my puppy and gas.
It's a walking smorgasbord out here.
I know it. You know it. Hey, and I know it sounds crazy. But I can't wait till I can fish and hunt rabbit and stuff like that. And I do. Kelly and I are going to go this week to like BML land. I'm like, I'm totally stoked to see if I can. Could we survive out there?
I'm laughing at Vanderella. She said, "You're old, baby, and you're not hunting for food."
Right.
It's rabbit day.
Right.
There's we could have elk steaks out here. Bacon and ham because there's wild pigs out here. And yesterday 5 cows come through the camp, so we could have beef.
5 cows. You could eat
right through the center of camp.
You couldn't eat that fast. You'd have to make jerky out of it. Cindy gets rabbits every day from her Cocker Spaniel.
Yep.
I know Margie's laughing at Kelly. She said we are not hunting. She said we can hunt down a good restaurant.
I like that.
Yeah. Oh man. I'll tell you, sometimes you just got to wonder what God was thinking when he puts people together, because I'm so outdoorsy and Kelly's so indoorsy, but it is. When Kelly and I, one of our first dates, I think we were going to a concert and she had to go to the bathroom. I was like, oh, I'll just pull into this gas station. She's like,
oh no.
In a gas station. She's like, I'm not peeing in a gas station. I'm like, well, where are you going to go? So we're driving, and it was like some crazy hotel, like some like Hilton, the Hilton Inn or something like that. And she's like, I'll pee there. She has me pull over into that parking lot. She goes in like she's in a conference there because she's so used to being on the road. She'd probably say, "Oh yeah, I'm in 203," and she goes and uses her restroom. I'm like,
She
you're
walked in.
gonna have to learn how to squat in the woods if you're gonna. I'm like, oh man,
So
I
Johnny would have went for the squat in the woods, and Kelly's going to that nice hotel for the conference
yeah.
from the
Oh,
lobby.
the home. Yeah, the Homewood Suites. She says I could pee in a Homewood Suites, not a Super 8, not a Budget Inn. It's she said pull into that Homewood Suites. I'm like, oh my
You know,
gosh.
I understand that.
Oh,
I understand both
yeah.
sides of it, actually.
I bet you I bet you get I see I feel like Margie could barbecue a good rabbit.
I think so
I
too.
love rabbit.
And has some
It
rabbit,
would be very unhealthy, but I think I could eat fish. I think I could eat fish like crappie every day. It's so good.
but not healthy every day.
It's not healthy. No. I
Hardly.
I got enough problems with sodium. It'd have to be lake fish
Oh,
for sure.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, my body lets me know when I had too much sodium.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
did that. That's something new. Something new.
That's when we start showing our age the most is when those after 12-hour shifts and my legs are just shot. I'm like,
Yeah.
I did. My boss scheduled me 4 in a row this week. I'm telling you what, I hate to call in sick. I probably never call in sick. I go years and years without calling in sick. And I said, you schedule me 4 in a row again, and I'm going to be sick on day 4.
Yeah.
Don't do that to me. I am too old for that. It was crazy busy too, though. They took our tents down. You know
Uh,
that tent you saw? We took our tents down. Not enough people.
and I wonder, like here our numbers are higher than they've been over
Yeah,
double, but not as many in the hospital.
that's ours too. That's ours too.
So the positive numbers way up here, but the hospital numbers way down.
The other day when I got to work on Thursday, SSM wide, that's 14 hospitals. I think there was like 14 patients intubated still. That's low for 14 hospitals. And
Yeah.
there was we've had like over 3,000 positive cases just in our facility.
Yeah. It's like the numbers keep going up. So I wonder, I don't know. I don't know how that works, but
Yeah. Yeah. A lot of people are saying, well, you're testing more people. They're correct. We are testing more people, but we're not testing more people than we were a month ago.
right.
When COVID first started in February, March, the tests were not being done. You had to been so sick to get tested.
Because there weren't enough
And
tests.
right, correct. 100% correct.
Yeah.
And then come the beginning of May, come around May 1,
Hmm.
all tests were everywhere.
Yeah.
So for that, we're not testing more than we were in May, and we are having the positive cases. So they're going up, but it's not so much because we're testing more. It's because more people are going out and getting tested. A lot of people, if you were sick before, you just assumed you had it and quarantined, and now they're going and getting tested.
And the numbers are probably up and not as hospitalized because we are more out there now, but there's not as many, because there's more out there, there's just still not as many getting as sick as there were because those people are probably taking more precautions.
Yeah.
Those who are at higher risk are taking more precautions than those who aren't as high risk. So those are still getting it, but not suffering it as they would, I guess, if they were at that high risk area.
Right. Right.
It's just hard to
Yeah.
figure out, but I see Vanderosa. I hope our Florida trip doesn't get impacted. Ooh.
Yeah.
I can hear the puppy dog.
Oh,
sleeping.
ours? Yeah. Yeah, we're going to Florida at the end of
Is it
July.
connected down here now?
Yeah, we're going to Florida. We're going to Destin end of July, beginning of August.
That's going to be nice. Yeah.
Well, my daughter's down there, so as long as the planes are going to fly,
Yeah.
but we're going. My daughter lives in Panama City Beach. There's a condo that we're going to in Destin with some friends, and that trip is, um, we're very excited about that. So we're going to some crab island or something, and
Nice.
so yeah. And I've been down there already once or twice this year. Kelly hasn't been down there yet, so we got to get her down there.
I have a scalloping, um, I guess what do you call it? Scalloping hunting or whatever, fishing type trips. It's snorkeling for scallops planned the 18th of July.
Oh, really?
Fun. Yeah.
Fun.
On the coast of Georgia.
Wow.
I'm looking forward to that. But
Now, Margie, oh, go ahead.
Go ahead.
So Margie put this in there about on the old Forest Service roads, you just squat and go. If Margie, with as much as you guys travel, you need it's. I know it's horrible probably to talk about on these streams. I think Kelly talked about it on Gary's show already, but we use this thing. It's called a freshette because when you squat in the woods, you're taking a big chance of getting poison ivy, poison oak, poison sumac, bit by a snake, chiggers, ticks, everything. When I started hiking, I'm sure someone told me about it, and it's called this thing, and it's called a
I'm
freshette.
not going out and look.
It is the best thing in the world. It's the best thing in the world. When I'm hiking and I'm in my tent, I do not want to get out of my, like, I know there's critters out there. I know there's stuff out there. If I'm in my tent, I'm good. I don't care what's out there as long as I'm in my tent. So at 2 o'clock in the morning, I am not going outside. So that thing is the best thing. People say, what would you not leave at home? That's it.
Really? Okay.
Little bit crazy. You guys, I don't even know if she's here. Who is little bit crazy?
She drives trucks like KT does.
See, that's what I was worried that was BJ.
No.
That's not BJ. Okay.
Not BJ.
Okay, because someone said she's traveling, she's hauling something from somewhere to somewhere, and I thought maybe that was BJ's. You know how KT's got some channels.
And go ahead. I'm sorry.
I thought that's maybe who that was.
And so y'all know, and she supports all our channels, and you'll know she has content too. So if people get a chance, go check her channel out too and subscribe and watch her videos. She doesn't have as many doing that, and so yeah,
the whole computer.
But she's usually in a lot of people's channels.
Yeah, I've seen her. Yeah, I've seen her in here
ours a lot.
Yeah.
Do you know her name?
No, I don't.
No. Okay.
And the picture,
some people don't want you to know, so
yeah. Well, I didn't know till someone told me she did content. I went there yesterday, the day before, and found out I wasn't even subscribed. So I subscribed, and she only has like 4 videos, and I watched all 4.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that when we get done here. Margie, I'm not sure if the Go Girl is that rubbery silicone one that's like it's like you could just like collapse it in your hand. The freshette is real firm. It's a hard plastic, and the reason why I like that is like less chance of user error. Because we used one, I thought it might have been called Pee Wee or something, but anyway, yeah. I tell you what, I love mine. So yeah, so I'll go and watch her. I hope I'm subscribed to her channel. Sometimes you know how it goes.
I really thought I was and wasn't. So I was glad someone pointed me in that direction.
Said something.
Yeah. because I was surprised.
Yeah.
As much as I say hello and we, and see her and everybody's stuff, I was just so surprised. So,
Yeah.
so that's one definitely.
And little bit is one word. I'll tell you what, you know whose channel is hard to find?
Bob's Advance.
Bob's Adventure.
Impossible. Used to be
Man.
New Horizons. Now it's his channel that's
What
impossible.
he needs to
Well,
do, and I'm going to try to reach out to him tomorrow. If you look, even when you do it as Bob's Adventure, it still comes up as Adventure. So
yeah.
he still needs to put the adventure in with his adventure in his channel tags.
I mean, I feel like I did everything
Everything.
right. And it's still because
Yeah,
there's no apostrophe after his S, so that might be part of it.
it's still
But
hard. You can do it perfectly right and it won't come up.
And you can even
now, little
filter it
bit
to just
crazy.
channels and it won't come
And
up.
it still don't come up. Right. I mean,
I don't.
do you need his link? I have his link if you need it.
I've got Bob's. No, I've got his. I've been friends with him for a while, and I've been running his playlist for shoot 9 hours.
Yeah. I'll go run this too because
I just got booted off. I was doing some work and I booted myself off. So I was trying to go back in and I'm like, this is crazy. So then I just went to my history and pulled it back up. But his is not easy to find.
no.
Now a little bit crazy. Hers is spelt different.
Hers
I
is
just want to make sure I'm
hold on. I have a hard time with hers too.
it's yeah, hers is spelt I think is it all one word?
Hold on, I'll tell you. I had to get someone to send it to me, so hopefully I still have it. Hang on just a second. Let's see
I
if
just want I think I am, but I'm just like,
I wasn't. I was surprised. So but I am now, and I'm glad I am now. But where is it? I'll find it, and then because that one was hard for me to find too.
yeah, it's got a hyphen in it or something. You're right, Cindy.
Yeah.
That heat wore me out today.
It keeps pulling up a certain channel. I don't know.
Okay.
I'll wait for the link or something because it's
Okay, so this isn't it. Lord. And she doesn't have it tagged on her other channel.
Kelly, you need to behave in the chat.
Is she misbehaving?
Kelly needs to behave in the chat.
Hyphen.
Kelly, I'll tell you, you know how something can work fabulous for one person and it can be a total fail for another. That Go Girl funnel thing, like, and it wasn't like just Kelly or just me. It was like just a crash and burn. So we obviously that's what I'm saying. It was probably a user error, but it's got like a rim on it, and it's just really weird. And yeah, it was
That's
yeah.
fine. All right, I'm still looking for her.
So Lynn, while she's looking for that, I did totally miss your live. And I have been like, I've got 5 days off. So I've been trying to binge watch today. I work tomorrow night and I'm gonna binge watch while we're camping and that. So I'll catch up on that live stream. I will go back and play that. I've got a whole list of to-dos.
You heard I'm having a hard time bringing it up too.
I'll look for it. I know it, or I can even wait till she's on because she was all over today. I didn't click on her because I thought I was already subbed, but now I'm like, oh, I hope I am.
And I'm going to look it up by I might can look it up by alphabet order now.
Oh, is it little? Oh, you know what? It's the capital C. That's how come I didn't get it.
You found it?
Lynn,
Okay.
Lynn, well, she didn't put the link, but she's got a little bit. Yeah, that's now. Is it a low C or a capital C?
Little C. Let me put her link in your channel.
You can. I'm
Oops.
because because when I typed it up just like that, it's not coming up.
Okay. Let
I
me.
just want to make sure I've got it because I don't want to.
Okay, I can go to this one and share her copy, and I'm gonna put it down in the channel so it'll be easier to just hit a link. Let me go down to your live.
Yeah, because I typed it. I went ahead and typed it up both ways, and it's still not. It's same. And it's still funny how things happen like that. Margie, I hope you never have to. I hope you never have to use one. When you're hiking and you've got a backpack on your back, not having to take that off to go to the bathroom is the win. And it's in this like neat little pouch. I keep it in my side pant thing. It's perfect. My pack weighs like 30 pounds, so taking it on and off while I'm on a 15-mile hike is brutal. Thank you, Teresa.
Be in the chat now. So if anybody
Thank you.
wants to go snag that, and
I'm on it. Go snag that. Make sure that you're subscribed. Make sure to hit that. Make that red button gray.
And
Oh no,
you wouldn't either.
I am not going to say this live on TV or on YouTube. Oops.
She said, "Oops."
Thanks, Teresa. Yep.
So, hey, if anything, she'll wake up tomorrow and.
Yep. That's right.
New,
yeah. Thanks for putting that link in. Vanderella picked that up too, and I'm gonna.
I said she's a big supporter in the community, and I don't know if.
Yes, she is. How in the world
Yeah.
She's
yeah,
all
she
the time
just
leaving
kind of.
comments on ours.
Yeah, she showed up, and
I
totally.
And she did too. So, yeah.
There we go.
I like to. And it's just going to make me be more conscious of people in the chats to pay attention better and don't assume sometimes. I guess I am. And
yeah, I think she just got 5 subs.
Awesome. That would be awesome.
Yeah.
Too.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. 4. Yep. That's so crazy how someone kind of joins the community. And I just figured, I mean, she's just at home in the group. I totally thought I had her.
Yeah.
I feel horrible.
I mean, and I'm the same way. That's what I thought. And so I want to, I guess I have to start checking people from now on.
Right. Well, and sometimes you got to wonder, it's like, was I subscribed to her and maybe I just got unsubscribed? But I'm sure that's a me error.
And
Scott, don't tell her what we're talking about. Scott's giving her directions. Yeah, she just got. Yeah, I totally.
A bunch of us that we did.
Yeah, she's like, oh, I'm getting subs. Oh man. Yeah.
You know what? It's okay. I'd rather
absolutely
now. And hey.
Yep. And sometimes I'll put it in there. It's like, oh, I totally thought I was, on yours and blah blah blah. So.
And some if they don't put their content creators, sometimes we don't end up going over at the beginning.
Yeah.
So,
Yep.
yeah. And that might just be it too.
They were talking about on Michael was talking about on our epic RV adventure that about making a big face group or big website for RV our village, and so
Our
that everybody
Right.
yeah, so that everybody can make sure their content's there, and so it's all appropriate content and that kind of stuff. So
Yeah. Have y'all registered already in our village? I know we're registered.
I haven't
We
yet.
did.
I just found out about it today.
You did, Roy?
Yeah.
Well, I can connect with you then.
That's what we do too. This I tried it. I try to do this too. I was trying to just follow so many people, and now now I run playlists, and if you make a comment in mine, I try and jump over and make sure I've watched your latest one. So it's busy.
Oh yeah. The thing I like about our village is that our village, do you want me to put the link to our village down there, or?
Yeah. No, that'd be great.
This is our village. It's a website. If you travel, it lets you put your location, not your, I mean, you can put as close as you want to your house, but like most people just put the town they're in. What I like about it, let's say the four of us, none of us knew we were all going to be, let's say, in the same city, in the same town. But if I log in that I'm in Seattle, Washington, and then Johnny rolls in and says her new location is Seattle, Washington, I'm going to get a message that says a friend of mine just came into Seattle, Washington. Do you want to wish him hello? That's what's cool about it. And it'll remind you, because you can put in it and say, I'm going to be at this location for like 2 weeks. You put that day. In 2 weeks, it'll remind you, did your location change? So
now, who made this our village? Who made it?
Our village, there's a main owner. Big YouTubers are on this. There's all kind of, and I don't know, it's been around for a while, for a long time.
Gotcha.
There are different groups on it.
Gotcha.
Like I'm a member of a group that's a book reading group that you drink wine and read books. And they have a Zoom meeting every week to talk about the book. I haven't been to a Zoom meeting yet, but
cool. Interesting.
That was pretty cool.
I think they were talking about doing a big, just one page for the whole RV community here. I think is what they were talking about. They said they just needed someone to head it up.
Yeah.
So.
Well, I know this was one we were talking about with them, and you can do the whole group thing on it that you're in one.
Okay. Was that today?
Well, I didn't end up having his tech talk turned on today, but earlier on Gina's show, we were talking about it with Michael, and he was going to talk about it today, but something could have changed a little bit between that show and his tech talk today.
Yeah.
So I'm not 100% sure where he ended up going with that. So
gotcha. I don't. Yeah. It's still in the works.
Yeah, it's a lot to maintain if it's a web page, because then there's the domain and so much that can go along with it. Who keeps it up?
Mm-hmm.
If we get
I think this is what they were.
Mm-hmm.
So you can make individual groups inside of there.
Yep, individual groups.
No, that
you can schedule steps within it too, and And what it does is sends an invite everyone, and then you can mark kind of like events in Facebook, and you can put will attend, might attend, not attending.
Yeah. Yes.
It does like
Yes.
that as well.
Cool.
Um,
Neat.
but you can post all kind of stuff. Everybody can work together to build in it. So you can post your YouTube videos in it. You know, all that stuff.
Yeah. Scott, we were just talking about when I saw the name Little Bit Crazy come up in the chat, I asked who is that? Because I knew she was driving and I knew she was hauling like a camper or something. And for a minute, I thought, longer than a minute, I thought she was maybe BJ and KT's wife. So I was asking about that. And then we were talking about it and I was like, oh, we need to. Teresa said, oh, I wasn't subscribed yet. So I was like, oh, I better check to make sure I am. That's what we were talking about. So we're not necessarily doing anything for her except subbing to her channel like crazy and watching all of her videos.
There you go. That's what we're doing.
That's what we're doing for her.
And so she knows her subs count's going up. That's why.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Oops. Yep. So Roy, the last time I was on a live with you, you were talking about scheduling your videos. Were you able to kind of like get ahead now?
Sort of.
Yes, it just uploaded.
Yay. Yay.
It just hooked up. It's getting ready to upload. I was caught up till yesterday. Yeah, I don't have any scheduled, but I'm about to schedule one.
Okay.
This is one you guys really need to watch.
Cool. Is that the Grand Canyon?
No, that's going to be a while. This is the when we moved from Ehrenberg to Lake Havasu. The drive there is unreal.
So you keep them in order. You keep them in good order.
Somewhat.
Oh, okay.
My informative videos are kind of out of order. Like I'm going to be doing one filling the water tank. I thought of another one today, but now I forgot what it was.
Yeah. I did so Kelly got me that DJI Osmo Pocket camera.
Yeah.
And so I was recording making screens for the van, custom made screens well, not custom made. I was making them just like what you pay. I feel like they're hundreds of dollars if you order them. And
Pull in here.
all the footage is lost.
Wow.
So I have to record several sections of it again. So that will not be my next video. I just can't, every time I feel like I've got two of them in the pocket, then I get, something comes up and I got to help somebody with something or do something else. And it's like, then I like just right on time, just one right after the other.
Goodness.
What I like with Filmora, I upload them. What the hell is that?
I don't know. I think it's that carnival alarm.
But I upload them in private. Oh no, the coyotes are by us.
Yeah, they're close.
Is that what you're hearing?
Yeah. Well, and sound like somebody pulled in.
Get your camera, go out there. Get your camera, go out there.
Where's that?
Well,
What's
Scott was given little bit directions.
Yeah, I guess she's on the way here.
Yeah, he said, sorry, I was given little bit directions.
Oh,
she says, I am giving her directions.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm hearing now.
I just friended you on our village.
Okay.
Roy, I feel like that would be good footage of the coyotes.
Might go viral.
You can't see them.
It could be
Yeah,
viral.
they were real close one night, and I should have went out and got them, and I didn't. And then I guess they were real close this morning at about 2 o'clock, but somebody didn't wake me up.
Here, Dad, I told you maybe lakeside go pee.
Oh, cool. Margie, I am still learning how to use this little thing. Very cool. Oh, Scott here's a four-wheeler.
Yeah,
Is that what that is?
Take bacon out
He
to 'em.
Scott says, yeah.
Sounded big, whatever it was.
Yeah, he said he hears a four-wheeler. It's yeah, this is your chance. Margie wants you to friend her on there also,
I need
Teresa.
your email to do that, or if you can put my email in, it's my meant to be RVing at gmail.com.
To be RV.
Meant to, I can put it in there, RVing at Gmail. Can I put that in the chat? Will it take it? Meant to, oh, I spelt it wrong.
That would go viral, Roy.
If they'd get closer.
Just squeak out there.
Email, if or tell me your email and I can search it. I have it up. But because that's pretty much how you almost have to search it by person's email. That's the, unless they have their channel name as their name, but not everybody has their channel name as their name.
I had my Gmail account before I had my YouTube account. So Kelly is going to help me. I think we're going to get my Gmail switch somehow. I don't know how you can change it, but I want to make it my channel name as well.
Yeah. Oh, there she's got it. So let me grab
Yeah.
that
Yep.
and go in.
Look, Kelly, you're a riot.
And title of the vehicle of the video. That would be, yes. That would be okay.
That'd go viral. I think that'd be viral.
I don't have any bacon. I do got a ham though.
Friends.
There you go. Ham works. Ham works. Cindy said you'll be monetized.
Oh yeah.
Definitely that'll happen fast.
Did that live stream that Corey did that had like 68,000 views or more? Did he get to keep all that? Or because somebody said something like it was being taken down or something. Did he get to keep that? Did that stay up?
Don't know. I think Papa Drew lost one of his.
Oh, Papa Drew. It wasn't Corey. It was Papa Drew.
Yeah.
He lost that? Oh, man.
Did he not get monetized? He did 3 videos, right? The first one was really good. The middle one had more of the writing, and the second one was good. It's the middle one, I think, that had the writing that there was some issues with that won't get monetized.
Yeah. Oh.
And I don't know the whole outcome. He might have challenged that. I don't know. So it'd be good to ask him really what's the end result in that. Because, you can appeal any of those decisions, but I don't know. I mean, it's actual real news but news channels aren't looking to be monetized. So, okay, I'm looking for my look up friends thing on here. Inbox, looking for friends. Where do I add people? I always get lost when it comes to that. Let me hit home. I'm on that RV Village.
Are you? That's right. Yeah.
All right, search members. There you go. I mean, this says there's 557. 100,000.
Scott, hey Roy, Scott says the moths are huge out there.
Yeah, I got one flying around in here.
Oh yeah.
Gmail.
That's why I'm making those custom screens for the van. We're going out this weekend. I've got one for the back, and because it's so hot up here, I want the side. I want to be able to have those side doors open too. So I'm making the custom screens. So I'm going to video the.
I might have got that one though.
Friend request has been sent. Yep, it's the app. That was the right one. So yeah. And I can.
That's okay, Scott. Scott said he would come up, but his battery dies too fast on the phone.
We need to get Scott a long plug-in cord so he can have it plugged on and still be on.
That's right. Yeah, he's got a video.
Send you one.
Papa Drew has a video, 2 hours and 41 minutes, that's got 56,000 views. And one that's got 28,000 views.
Okay. Wow.
That is so cool. That is pretty impressive. That's the right place at the right time, Roy. Go get those coyotes.
They've moved on. I ain't heard them now. That litter pack or whatever they are pack that's over there. I wish they'd come up close because they know how to sing.
When you go out there, when you're out there during the day, do you see paths like through the forest and that? Yeah, park by the paths. That's where they run. You need a deer camera. You need a one of those ones that you tie to the tree.
Oh yeah, the trail cam. I'm looking at a few of them.
The trail camera. Oh, he's having. Scott, do you have solar at all? Do you have any solar up there?
Yeah,
Scott
he's got
does?
Harbor Freight.
He said he's having some trouble, some charging issues with the 12 volt.
I think he's got a bad plug.
Oh, I've got 2 bad ones in my van. That's why, the custom ones in the dash. Those are neither one of those are any good. So I've got like 4 of them in the van elsewhere, so I can charge whatever I want.
I put 2 in the RV park because they didn't put any in the RV park. The only one this was the cigarette lighter, and that was it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
I still have to go watch Banderella's video. I haven't done that yet.
Hers is on like making a thumbnail or something. It says for beginners.
That's okay. I still watch it.
She woke up today with like 60 something subs.
Awesome.
Yeah.
She already. And that night when we were all in chat. So, and I usually will, even if you're non-content creators, I'll use it way because you never know when somebody will. And I'd like to know when they put out a new video, or first one. But yep. But now I've got myself double checking everybody.
My thing says there's 2 Cindy Wheelers.
Do you have the Go-To Channel app on yours? If you add the Go-To extension app on your Google, if you're using your Google Chrome for your StreamYard, add that. All you have to do is click on the name and it takes you to their channel. What? Yes, and it works better now. The old version of it didn't work as good. It's working good.
Yeah, see, I had heard that there was some issues.
There were, but they've been fixing it, and every time they fix it, I delete the old one and add the new extension, and it's been getting better and better and better. You can color code now. You can change the colors.
Cool. I must be off my rocker. I wasn't subscribed to Miss Wheeler either. I'm so sorry, Cindy. I think whenever she subbed to my channel, I probably went there and saw she didn't have content and wasn't sure what to do. So
And
I'm
I think
subscribed
when we
now.
all started the community, it was almost like we just think a non-content one and don't subscribe. But I subscribe because I find non-contents aren't non-contents forever.
Yeah, a lot of them end up creating videos later.
That's right. So let's get them going.
Right. Miss Banderella.
That's
Miss
right.
Banderella did.
She went
Yeah.
from non-content to content, and so did my son. He went from non-content. He's still
Content.
non-content, but
There's
he's
still no content.
going to be.
Yep.
So awesome.
Yep.
And I think that's what happened with Little Bit. She was non-content, and now she's content.
Yeah, I wonder if maybe that's what happened because I feel like some of these, even some of these that subscribe, I'll hit subscribe back and it's like I'll watch one of their videos and it's sometimes it's like I battle with do I subscribe, do I not subscribe because
Yeah.
it's like some of it, it's like you're never going to be on my channel again. I can tell just by your content that you're never going to be on my channel again.
Well, and then yeah.
Yeah. Scott says he needs more. You need more 12 volt. I want a when I do the van, I want a Jackery or something. So and maybe I don't know. I feel like with Kelly and I going to do this full time down the road, or mostly full time. I feel like just going with the 1,000 watt and being done and having it last and not have to worry about my devices, all my camera gears. I mean, there's just so much stuff that we use to record videos. And I just feel like if I can keep that thing charged, I'd be good to go.
The
But
240 does us fine.
the 240,
In
yeah.
fact, it's powering everything right now.
Yeah, the 240. I was watching one of Bob's Adventures videos today, and he said something about getting the Jackery 240. But then whenever Gary said, "Does anybody have any questions?" I was like, "How do you like the Jackery?" And he's like, "I don't have a Jackery." And then I felt like an idiot. But I'm like, in his video, he said, that he was going to get one, and it was several months ago. So
Yeah.
Yeah. But I feel like, so you feel like the 240, do you guys just charge all your devices with that?
Oh no, we charge everything we got that's chargeable. Run the vacuum on it,
Awesome.
and it's
The
the vacuum.
vacuum?
Yeah, the vacuum cleaner is even rechargeable. It runs
Oh,
my
really?
razor. It runs my Dremel. It charges my drill. My coffee grinder. It runs that. I just said it charges your vacuum.
Yeah. Wow.
There ain't nothing that it hasn't not ran yet. I won't. It'll run a refrigerator, but I don't know for how long. I know the 540 will run a regular dorm refrigerator for like 8 hours. And because there was a lady that every 8 hours she bought multiple Jackeries, so every 8 hours she just switches her Jackery out on her refrigerator. And it runs our TV, but the TV's never on.
Scott says, I'm out here finding out what needs the TLC. That list probably doesn't. I'll tell you what. That man, the fact that he hasn't he just is a trooper through everything that he's been through with that transmission. And then he gets on the road and then he has a wheel problem. The fact that he's a trooper.
Yeah.
And then got an hour away from us, ended up with another flat.
Oh no.
Oh, you're kidding me.
No.
that one.
on a
He got an
obviously a
hour away
different.
from us and had to stay the night in Flagstaff over a flat tire.
Oh my gosh. And that wasn't the one where he replaced both of them on that side, was it? Because I thought when he made that video, he said he'd have all of them new,
Yeah,
all
it
of
was
them would
after
be
that.
good then. It
Yeah,
was
it was
after
after
that.
that.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Can't I mean, that's just I mean to keep going and keep going and keep going, that's a trooper. My sister's looking for a van right now, a brand new one. She's looking at Dodge ProMasters, the 2500 and we'll build that out.
Oh,
She's
nice.
There's
gonna
a lot of them out here.
Yep. She's gonna try and start doing some traveling and that, some
Yeah.
sightseeing and stuff like that. So I am super excited to help her with it. But when you're not a commercial business, the loan process is a big pain in the butt. I mean, she's filled out paperwork, I think, for 2 days now.
Wow.
So it was the new one.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. That's crazy.
Mm.
Mm-mm-mm. And he keeps a positive attitude.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's Scott. Definitely.
I have Scott. I don't know a whole lot about him, but I have two 6-volt batteries to make it a 12, and I'm I'm never 100% sure about the wording. Is if they're in series or if they're in parallel. I think they're in parallel to make 12 volt, and Kelly and I, we're not out there full time, but when I go out for like the weekend or something, there's been several times where we've been 100% off grid, and those two 6 volts give me zero problem.
Mm. And I think RV Ashes was saying that 2 6 volts are better than 2 12 volts
Yeah.
up there.
Yep. This last time we went out, I had my two fans running the entire. I mean, the fan never shut off. I just kept it running the entire time because it was like 100 degrees outside. I just kept that fan going the entire time, and my battery never dropped, or the voltmeter never dropped below 13.8.
Nice. And Scott said, yes, it was the new one.
Poor
Wow.
guy.
Uh-uh. Darn. My dog has got quiet a little bit.
Yeah,
Usually she saw the vlogs pretty heavy.
he is a sure.
Mine
So
stole my
Teresa,
pillow.
have you had anybody looking at the rig?
It actually, we are listing it. We have it listed just on Facebook right now on that marketplace, but we're putting it in RV Trader tomorrow. It will actually post in RV Trader. So we have
Cool.
to sell it first before we sell the house. The house is ready to go on the market. But if we sell the house first, then we have to move the trailer and then go find a place completely.
Yeah.
Right now, this is a free place for it to be parked. So we want the RV off first, then we'll list the house. I'm sure the house
Yeah.
in no time. But we don't want to end up homeless.
Right.
So
Right.
we have to do it in RV first, go buy the other RV, which shouldn't be too much of a problem, we're hoping. And while we're doing that, we'll list the house. I mean, we have my dad's house if I need to go somewhere to stay while we're in transition. But I want the RV to go first because it's just way too big.
Yeah.
It's a family RV.
Have you picked one out yet?
We are tossed between if we want another fifth wheel and go about 32 feet,
Oh,
or do we want to go with the Class C or Class A? And if we do the Class A or Class C, I mean, our whole thing is to be debt free. So and I don't think that I really want to go buy new again. Ours were all new, but I really think this time we're looking at um, just going ahead and buy something, maybe 2 years old. So just to save a little bit. Because like ours, it's 2 years old, the one we're selling. So whoever's going to get it, they'll probably get a pretty good deal. But I'd love to find someone to trade it with. Almost.
You'd like what?
I said almost if I found someone who's got a small one and wants to go bigger, and I got the big one and want to go smaller.
Oh, and just yeah, that would be awesome. That would be good.
But we're ready. If things go as we're hoping, October would be really awesome. Christmas time would be nice too, but no matter what, January, it don't matter where we're at in the situation. January, we're gone.
Yeah.
So, but hopefully it'll come sooner.
Margie says their Class C was 2 years old when they got it.
When you got it. And that's what we're thinking would be the ideal situation for us. What
Ours
size?
was 37 years old.
Ain't nothing wrong with that either.
No, she runs good.
And I think that's the main thing, if you find something and it works. And now, what size is Margie's? See what she says.
She had a Class C.
What?
Jasper Snorri.
See, and Cindy, that's us. My husband had a stroke. So, and we were going, that's what made us decide to go ahead and do things even now. We don't, it's a 32.9. Okay. And that's about right. That's perfect.
What?
Ours is 42 and a half foot that we have right now.
I think it's up here.
And it's just huge. It's just way too big. And we've lived in it for 2 years, so we know we'll be comfortable going smaller.
Mm.
But we have space we don't even use now in it. So, and we've learned to live with less. When we first got it, we loaded it up with so much, and then we found stuff we didn't use, and we just started getting rid of it. I mean,
Looking too.
you find you don't need as much. So they have.
That's what we have, a bumper pull.
27 foot. Bought it new.
I have to look that up. I don't even know what a bumper pull is.
A regular trailer, right? Where you just have to hitch part of it, hitches to the hip.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Gotcha. Okay. Huh.
Yeah.
Interesting.
That's in other words called a TT, right? Heading to Canada first. Depends.
A travel trailer, yeah.
If things go good and we're out of here by October, we would probably go to Canada first. If it's January, we're heading to the West Coast and then working our way up the west and then into Canada, back to the eastern part of Canada. So right now, we were supposed to go to Canada in July, but we have to quarantine 2 weeks when we get there, 2 weeks when we come back. And we can't do that because the husband's still working full time.
Yeah.
So you'd have to take a month off just to quarantine. And that doesn't count the time spending with the grandkids.
Margie says theirs has bunks. Kelly and I went camping with my ex-husband and the kids in that, and his camper is a pull behind too, and has a full size bed and then a twin bunk above it. This is pretty cool.
Yeah, the one we have now is a fifth wheel, and we have the queen bed in the master room, but it has a loft and bunk beds underneath, and then a pull-out sofa. It sleeps 9. It's
Hmm.
like I can bring all the kids and the kids, and
Wow.
but I don't want it for don't want to have to tote it all across the country in Canada, and because we have to go by ferry, you have to leave from Nova Scotia into Canada to go where we're going.
Really?
And that's cool. The
Hmm.
ferry is.
That would be so neat.
Yeah. 9 people
They
and
did a
yes.
yeah, yeah,
Whoa.
yeah. Not a cool trip. Not a cool trip. Yeah.
Nope, 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 nope.
They, Grassroots did that video today on Quebec City, on Old Quebec. Kelly and I planned a trip on that Northeast whenever we first met. It was for her birthday, and she said, "I want to see Old Quebec. It's the gate. It's the only gated, like walled city left." And so we went up there, and it was amazing. It
Mm,
was so much fun. It was so pretty.
that's how it
Yeah.
is in Newfoundland where
They,
my kids are. It's,
I would love to go there.
it's called The Rock, and everything is almost like it's on a rock. Water everywhere. Every town's a harbor town. Put it that way.
Yeah.
Almost every town is a harbor town because everything in the middle you can't really live off of because of the rock. But it's like going back in the day when people didn't lock their houses and cars. I mean, they have to get their water from this building where they take the jugs to go fill up with drinking water. Now, they have
Yeah.
drinking water,
Yeah.
but it's for baths. And
Here you go. Did you see that?
only several freshettes, yeah. I haven't slept 9 in there yet. No,
Yeah.
and I don't plan to either. But nope,
Fun.
no.
I want to go see when we start travel nursing. I want to do Northern California, Montana. Like I've never been to Yosemite. I've never been to Glacier Mountain.
It'd be beautiful.
Yeah. Yeah. We want to do a trip to Alaska
Oh, we do.
and do nursing up there so I can do some hiking and stuff like that. So
Yeah. I like
travel nursing is changing now with the virus. A lot of contracts are getting canceled. So who knows? I may just have to retire at 52 and be a hobo.
yeah. Uh,
Oh, I can't wait, Margie. I cannot wait. We were going to go to Glacier, and remember last year when they were having all the mudslides? That's when we were up there, and we went to Rocky Mountain National Park instead.
okay.
Yeah, because we were worried about the mudslide. We were worried about, you know.
Of course. Yes. Hobo Johnny.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. Call me whatever you want.
That's right.
Bob's Adventure was talking about that Crocker, I think is what
Yeah.
was the guy's name. On one of his videos, on one of his playlists, he actually has a video from that guy. It says Crocker on it,
Mhm.
and he's building a tiny house.
Yeah. Yeah. If you've watched his,
So that's pretty cool. I could do that too.
I mean, he has like 1,500 people. He did the last couple of streams, and people have been in his super chats. He gets some big super chats of people trying to help him build his tiny home.
Wow,
I
that's
mean,
so cool.
but it's
I'm in Missouri, Margie. I'm right near St. Louis. And I know Teresa's in South Carolina.
Carolina. Yep, I'm by Blaine, Blake, and RV Epic by Mike and Shelley.
Yep.
And actually, really, Susan's in Tennessee is really not that far.
Not real far. Yep. And I know Roy is from Indiana.
That got Roy's attention.
Yep.
Is that correct?
Yep. He says, yep.
Yep.
I don't like to tell people that though.
You don't tell people.
Out there hunting for dinner?
So, Roy, I hear you hold some
Alrighty.
there.
Do what?
You hold some kind of office there?
I'm trying to resign, but they won't let me. But yeah, I'm on
Some office where?
I got elected as a township advisory board member.
Oh, okay.
And yeah, the trustee can't
Where
spend
you're
any
at?
money until we vote on it. No, back in Indiana.
Oh.
But nobody's meeting or anything, so
Yeah, it's all virtual. Yeah.
they didn't even do that.
Oh, they're not.
The town
No,
does itself.
but the trustee, he
No advising necessary.
the only thing we have
Don't take
there
this advice.
is our
You're-
cemetery and our fire department. It's the only thing we have.
There's Kelly's advice for you. Oh, here.
The fake death certificate.
Yeah. But the trustee, he texted me the other day and he said, "Are you coming back to Indiana? If not, I got to find a replacement." I said, well, we ain't coming back till next spring. So, and
Right.
so I got a hold of
Tell
our.
them they won't let you travel. You have to stay put.
I got a hold of our party chair and I said, "Hey, I got to resign. I'm not coming back." I said, "I really don't know if I am coming back."
Yeah.
He said, "Oh no, we can't. No, you can finish your term out." And I said, "Look, I don't know if I'm coming back." He said, "Well, they're not meeting anyway, so." I said, "Well, he can't have another person in my place until you find a replacement and resign me. I'm not resigning you." And he said, "There's no reason they can't meet with you on
Resign me.
Zoom."
That sounds. Having your boss resign you, is that kind of like being fired?
Yeah, so I can't quit.
Yeah.
And I took that position because the other guy resigned too. He moved, and because I'm Republican and the Democrat trustee, he's the one that called me. He says, "Hey, Joe's resigning. Get up to the courthouse," because he was with me for a couple years. He said, "Get up to the courthouse. Put your name in the hat." Well, my name was the only one. No, it wasn't. There was another guy, Corey something was in there, but there was only 3 spots, and I got the lady that has been doing it for 12 years only got 400 and some votes. I doubled hers.
And you weren't present.
Well, no, I was present for the election.
Oh, okay.
And so I did it for a year. Got a couple new fire trucks at the fire department and everything. And then we decided to take off for the winter. And the trustee said, "Oh, no problem with that. You'll be back by April." And well, that was the plan. We tried to come back, and then, but yeah, he just contacted me the other day, and I said, "Look, I'm going to have to resign, but party won't let me resign." So And I kind of understand it because there's not a whole lot of people up there running for office. And no, there was 3 spots and 3 of us ran. So we were all guaranteed in anyway.
Right.
And there's nobody in line waiting to run for my spot. So that's why
Yep.
the county chair guy said, I'm not pulling you out. So they're going to have to meet with you with Zoom. And that's the thing. He told me, the trustee said, well, we're going to set up an internet meeting. And they never did.
Oh, goodness.
But we
Yeah.
got most of the major stuff done. Last year we got taller fire tower for the radio and antenna and their own internet service. Well, this Wi-Fi company came in and offered to increase our tower was only like 40 foot. Well, they offered to increase it another 40 foot and pay the fire department's electric bill every month if they was able to put an antenna on top of it. So
Oh,
we let
yeah.
them do that. That saves some money.
Yeah.
Got them 1, 2, 3 new fire trucks. The cemetery don't ever change. That's just cutting the grass. So yeah, there's nothing major to do. So we took care of it all last year.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Cinderella said,
No.
quarantine with coyotes.
Yeah. Well, at the time we was quarantined with rattlesnakes when they first
Yeah.
come out with it.
Now I know I already said goodnight to Margie.
I was just going to say good night.
Good night for real this time.
Is that what she said?
Me.
Wow, you've been on here 4 hours and 20 minutes.
Hey, there you go. See how easy that was, Margie? So get up
I
there
know. Yeah.
and first deal. Yeah, not bad. Oh, where'd Roy? He vanished.
You what?
I said Roy done vanished.
Yep.
But
I
Margie
thought I
said
heard
she was
somebody pulling
leaving.
in here. I'm waiting. We're gonna wake up. Somebody's gonna be in D spot in the morning.
oh, because
And
he's gonna move back.
where did? Oh yeah. Oh, just somebody coming in late. Oh.
Yeah. Now that's 4-wheelers. I hear 4-wheelers now.
And that's what
Yeah.
Scott.
That's what Scott said. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what I heard was a bigger rig, but I can hear the 4-wheelers now.
Dang.
And when I got up and looked, I seen a rig go by.
And what? It's midnight there.
That's crazy riding your stuff at night here. There's mountain lions out here.
I tell you what, that's probably what they're out looking for. They're probably out hunting them.
Dang.
Wow, it sounds like
They're
they're
probably
right on
out
me.
shooting YouTube videos.
With bacon.
Yeah, with bacon. Yeah.
It could be hog hunting because it's probably open season for them.
Kelly said it's Bigfoot.
Bigfoot.
On a 4-wheeler. So, where's that go? I can show you that one. Where can I? I lost him. Yeah, big stack today.
Oh, is that all your stickers?
Ones that we got today.
Scott was just getting ready to say, what the heck was that? There must be somebody out and about because they both hear them.
Yeah.
I hope Dee's not scared. I believe. That's awesome.
Scott bought us that today.
Who's Scott? Yeah. When Kelly and I went to Alaska, they like really believe Alaska and Seattle. They've got Bigfoot stuff everywhere. Like they really, they really like.
You see a little bit around here every now and then, but nothing like you would think being in these national forests.
you go up to stores up there in what part in some there's a store inside Mount Rainier National Park. The entire store is stuffed with Bigfoot.
And I'm 30 miles away from the lizard man.
The
Y'all-
lizard man,
man,
cool.
I'm the next county over.
I think
D,
Michigan's got the dog man.
The
oh,
dog.
D is parked right in front of Scott.
Yeah.
Right.
Probably not for long. She ain't got no internet.
Yeah, yeah. Her internet was really lagging.
Oh yeah, on was that today?
Yep.
Yeah, she only moved about 100 feet, maybe a little bit more.
Her
Sent.
life, she looked really good. She did really awesome.
Mhm. Yep.
We're the only 4 in this little camping area, actually. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Kelly said she was scared to death of Bigfoot whenever she was little. Poor thing. Guys, I think I'll let this run about 5 more minutes and then maybe we'll call it a night. That way everybody can get some sleep and get ready for Roy's live in the morning.
I got BB first, and then, dang, what time is yours, Roy? Actually,
It's like noon our time.
10 o'clock Mountain
Yeah,
Time.
noon our time. Yeah, because it's noon our time.
Wednesday. So I got 8 in the morning. It's 3:30 here now. So BB
I don't know how you do it, Teresa.
at 11, Roy at 1, American Warrior at 3. Then Gina and Bob's is at 4. Lordy, okay. I got
Dee was making spaghetti.
Dee was making
Dee was making spaghetti, so Scott said to come use my kitchen.
Yeah.
How cool. How fun. I can't wait to meet everybody in October. I need to come out there, Roy. One of these days, Roy, me and Kelly will meet up with you and Becky somewhere. I'm sure of it. Especially
You're on the way
if
back
you guys
home, too.
I was gonna say, especially when you go to Indiana. Will you
We got to
come
go
through
to St. Louis
44?
anyway.
Yeah.
We got a friend that just moved to St. Louis. You'll probably run into him at the National Forest there. He's in it every weekend.
Really?
Yeah. He got tired of the high taxes in Illinois and moved over to St. Louis.
Over to Missouri, yeah. That's
And it-
true.
I'm about to disown him because he disowned the Blackhawks. Now he's a Blues fan.
There you go. I'll tell you what, you're not really a Blackhawks fan if you disowned them that quick. I mean
He was
if
born
you're
in
a
Chicago,
fan,
Chicago everything.
yeah.
Here's the
It
funny
must
thing about him. We were all in the Great Lakes Pop-Up Camping Club. I was born in Chicago, lived there the first 6 years of my life. We had just got back from a rally, and Becky had put all our pictures up on the computer, and it was going through the screensaver thing. And picture of him, his name's Chuck Gebbia. A picture popped up of him in a lawn chair, and he's got his foot propped up on one of the plastic tables. My dad walks in and says the man's name, says, "That's Chuck Gebbia. I know him." Yeah, they kind of grew up together in Chicago. There was gas stations being owned, and they knew each other through the gas stations and everything. It blew my mind.
Cool. You know what? I feel like you might have even told me that before. I think you told me that. That's so cool.
Maybe.
We yeah, I just feel Blackhawks and Blues are so bad at like button heads. I feel like he's either with somebody that's a Blues fan and he converted that quickly for someone else, or he was never really a diehard Blackhawks
Oh no, he was
fan.
diehard Blackhawks because the Blues were originally the Blackhawks affiliate team.
Affiliate. Yeah, you were telling me about that. Now, is he a Cubs fan or a Cardinals fan?
Oh, he's no, he'll never not be a Cubs fan. That's no, that ain't gonna never change.
That's what Blackhawks fans normally say.
Yeah, he'll
Yeah.
never be a Cardinals fan. In fact, yeah, he ain't been to a Cardinals game yet. But no, see now there's a difference between a Blackhawks fan and a Cubs fan. Big difference.
Oh no.
I think
Yeah.
we're hear what it is.
We'll always be Cubs fans. We'll never switch to anything else.
Yeah.
I mean, look, it took us
Yeah.
108
Yeah.
years to get another World Series, and we stuck by them.
That's yeah. Yep. You're exactly right.
Going to be another 108 again.
Another 108. Yeah. I want to go see a Cubs game, Cardinal Cubs game up in Wrigley. Me and my son want to
I did
go.
when I was a kid.
I was gonna go this year. We were gonna go in September and we didn't go. So then we were gonna go this year, and of course now it's a wash. So we shall see.
A lot of
That
things.
was back when Bill Buckner was their first baseman, and he was my idol. And I
Oh,
was on the
Cindy's a Blackhawks fan.
I was on the third base line waiting for him to come by for autographs, and it was after the game, and they got their butts whipped. But
Okay.
most of the team stopped and was giving us kids autograph. I think I was 8 years old. And I handed my hat out to Bill Buckner, and he says, "Get away from me, you kid." I was like, "What?" Yeah, I hated him ever since then. Then when he missed that ball in the World Series and blew that World Series for I forget who it was, I
Yeah.
was like, "Yeah, karma,
Yeah.
buddy, karma."
Yeah. That's what you get. Yep. That's too funny. We're Cardinal fans here, I'll tell you. Since I was this big, I was a Cardinal fan.
Okay.
Nope, I was
Yeah.
born a Cubs fan, and I will die a Cubs fan.
Yeah.
And I'm not a White Sox fan.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I'll
I
watch
hope
them.
I did hope the Cubs would win the World Series because were they just so many years overdue.
I went and I was
Alrighty,
one that
guys.
as soon as they won, I was in the car and I had to drive an hour to the sports store, and I stood in line. Actually, I was the fourth one in line.
Man, waiting for
And we
that
stood and
World
waited 8
Series.
hours for a
Yep.
hat and T-shirt. Then I
I
had to get my
believe
dad
it.
one.
I believe it. Yep. Yep. All right, guys. I think I'm gonna pop off here. I about had it, and it's gonna be we're gonna try and make at least your show in the morning. I don't think I'll make Gary's, but I think we'll try and get up and make some shows. Cindy, thank you for being here tonight, and Lynn for hanging out in the background. Thank you. I know Margie's asleep.
Uh-oh, I might leave.
Teresa, Roy, what?
I went to hit the chat button, but the X button lit up. But I'm still here.
Oh, okay.
Out of bubble.
That's right.
We enjoyed it.
Thanks, Teresa. Thanks, Roy, for hanging out.
Anytime.
Yep. We'll see you guys Friday night for sure.
All righty. See ya.
Bye bye. Bye bye.